Almost divisible by 3. I like trains.
Me when trains. Goodness, hold on. I was taking care of these.
Corgo 1, Corgo 1, Corgo 1, Corgo 1, Corgo 1, chugga chugga choo choo.
Thank you. That was really important. All right, well, I don't have the captioner up yet. I don't even know if it's gonna work properly. Thank y'all for starting a hype train.
I also like trains.
Thank you. Hold on. I'm not even here. Here we go. I'm here. Hello. Hi. Hello. Here comes the puppy. Let me get the captioner up. Come here. The bag is empty, so I had to bring 2, and she can smell them in my hand. Here No wait, only treat. Everybody said hi to you. Let me get the caption. Let's see if it'll work today. Let's see.
Trains are the future.
I want a high-speed rail system for my birthday. That's all I want.
Cheer 100, the passenger train has entered the station.
Thank you. I'm sorry, I know. I need the emotional support captions for me too. I read them too. Also, my bangs need to be trimmed again. I just cut them like a day ago. Hey, can you tell everybody there's snow on the ground outside? We got snow here, which means I didn't have my training yesterday, so I have to go again in a couple weeks anyways. You good? You wanna get down? Okay. All right, you say bye-bye? There you go. There you go. There you go. Well, so there was snow in the forecast for yesterday. And like when it was all said and done, we were supposed to get, I know, I just want a high-speed rail system. I want 2 heads on a platter and a high-speed rail system for my birthday. That's a pretty low request, I think. So we got...
Cheer 100, oh snow.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, seriously, for the hype train. I didn't even see what went through, but thank you to everybody who, bits, subs, everything. Yeah, like, it's not a lot. It's 2 very specific heads, you know? Thank you for all the resubs. Thank you for using your Prime subs. Thank you, everybody. My body, I was just complaining to Kelly about this. I think I'm just getting old. I just like wake up and my body is just like stiff. And so I was like, let me take some Advil. Everyone gets a head for their birthday. You get to pick which head it is. That would be, I don't know which one I would go for. I really don't know. If I can only pick one between 2, that would be a tough call. That's what I think. I'm just getting old. Oh, I said to Kelly, I was like, either it's the fact that my bed is old. Like, I have had my bed for 10 years now, almost. Either my bed is just, like, getting to the point where I need to replace it. I'm getting old, or stress, or all 3. And it's...
Corgo 100, happy Thursday.
It's probably just all 3. Like, in all realness, it's probably just all 3. You know. You want to kick it like a soccer ball. That sounds fun. Oh, yeah. Yeah, so I bought my bed in 2015.
Corgo 100, I'm getting old and need a new bed.
I need a bed. I do. I need a new bed. Who's got money for that, though? I had something I wanted to tell y'all. Thank you for the hype train. I don't even think the ads have started yet. Oh, I hit the snooze button on accident. That's why. Thank you for the hype train. Thank you for everybody for all the bits, the subs, the resubs. Thank you for all those. What is that badge? What is this? Oh, the share the love badge. I did see that. You have to like share a clip, right? Mine is still I think mine is still fine. I'm just like in my mind convincing myself that like 10 years old means that I need a new one. I don't really think that's true. I don't know. I saved up all my pennies to buy my bed in 2015. It was like one of my first big girl jobs, and I saved up all my pennies, like literally my whole paycheck to buy a bed. And I was so proud of it. Like, I kind of don't want to give it up because it was like one of my first like big purchases I ever made, and it was like really important to me to like buy myself a decent bed. 8 years, maybe. 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 Yeah, it could be just all those things. But I think also I'm just getting old and the weather, like people were saying, and I'm super stressed.
Welcome to the new American monarchy, bozos.
No, we reject it. Yeah. Raise your hand if you didn't commit a treasonous act yesterday. Apparently not everybody in America, especially those in power, cannot raise their hands. Like, apparently there's certain orange tinted people who can't raise their hand and say that. Now I'm feeling singled out. Listen, there's a line.
I raise my hand and am so tired.
Me too. don't know if I have anything to say about that. I've been seeing a lot. I've seen it for a couple of days, but the whole we're getting $8,000 stimulus checks too is crazy work. We're not getting $8,000 stimulus checks. I'm sorry to break it to everybody. We are not getting $8,000 stimulus checks. If I got an $8,000 stimulus check, I could buy a new bed, but that's not happening. The math, no, literally, because like the math, if they actually took the alleged savings, and we're putting that in the biggest air quotes possible because I feel like most people here are capable enough of rational thought to know that like what they're doing is going to cost more money in the long run. There goes the captioner. All right, let me just pull up the other one. I really don't know what the deal is. It's got to be my computer. I fear that it has to be my computer, which makes me sad. Because I don't like this one as much, but we got to have something, you know? I was watching a clip back from an old stream where we were still using this one, and it made me laugh. But I believe, and we're putting that in the biggest air quotes possible because, like, we understand that but the alleged savings found so far, I think distributed amongst all Americans would give us, like, $200 each. $250 each, something in that range. I think that's what I saw, was that it, if the alleged figures that they're claiming were actually redistributed back to the American people.
I did in fact get my tax return less than one
That's
week
nice.
after filing.
Imagine getting money backs on your taxes. Couldn't be me. It would be like mathematically speaking, it would be a couple $100. So what would you like? Would you like $200 or all of the federal services that keep our country running? Yeah, I haven't gotten money back on taxes in years, so this is life, this is self-employment, etc., etc. That's a tough one. That's a tough one. My student loan interest payments are part of what keep my taxes lower, but not zero. Was planning on working as a researcher for the Forest Service after graduating. I said that probably won't happen now. I never want to speak, like, there's a hair right here, sorry. I never want to speak with, like, the, like, ignorance of, like, pretending like it's not real. Oh my gosh, there's, like, literally a hair on my face right here and I can't get it. I don't want to speak. Why can I not get, where is it? I'm about to blow this air canister on my face. With the, like, ignorance that, like, things are gonna be okay. Because, I mean, I said this on the day after the election, like, as I sat here and cried with y'all, that, like, no, some things are not gonna be okay. And things are gonna be felt for a long time. But I do want to believe that there will be a path forward. I have to keep believing that, and I have to keep, like, holding the community with that. Because if we don't, like, hold on to that, then it won't be. So, you know, the courts are working really hard. They really are. The courts are doing their job in a lot of places. Like, I think it's, and, you know, again, I love to take a shot at a quick lazy Zionist who just reads the news and people call them a journalist. But it's really, really, really easy to only hear the negative things because, like, psychologically speaking, that will hook more viewers. We talked about this a little bit. Like, I've said this before. One of the things that's difficult with, like, the mainstream media is that they benefit from an opposition candidate. Like, news outlets like CNN, like MSNBC, etc., cannot pretend like they didn't make so much money from 2016 to 2020. Like, they cannot pretend like they did not see, like, lots of beneficial things for their shareholders. So, like, just keeping that in mind, but just, like, it's so tough because it's all negative, and it is all negative. This is not me erasing it. But when we look back at history across thousands of years, tons of civilizations, empires that have risen and fallen, the needle has always continued to move towards progression in the long run. And like we're in a big step back. Don't pretend like we're not. Like we're not. But they're things ultimately have continued to progress like across the board. And so we have to keep, I mean, again, so that's what I was saying. Like the courts are overturning stuff every day. Like I'm guessing like the circuit courts in DC have never been so busy. And so I saw something really insightful from a grad student who was studying during Bolsonaro's reign, and they pointed out that research is resistance. It's very true. And that's what, like, they can't take away your knowledge. Like, that's something that I think is really important. Like, what you've learned, they can't take that away from you. You've learned it. Like, you've stored that info. So whether your role is in, like, medical field or whether your role is in, you know, preservation of some kind, is in, you know, the national forest work, like any of that, like, you know, forestry, any of that, like you have that knowledge and they can't take it away from you. And even if they disable us for however long, we still have that knowledge, we still have that ability, and we're gonna have, like, you know what I mean? Like we still have, they can't take it away from us. They can't. That's why they try to ban books. Like they can't take it away from us. My best friend works for Forest Service and all of her employees got fired last week. I literally, no, I was going to say, because, you know, I don't work in CRM here in the US, and I don't work in a paid capacity in the US in archaeological work, but like archaeologists are in shambles right now. Like every archaeologist that I know, or every like public facing archaeologist in the US, like has lost their job, all this stuff, because most of them work for things like the Forest Service, for cultural, you know, preservation adjacent things, like things, you know what I mean? Like, so like it's, and like, you know, I'm not in DC, but I'm close enough. And even if I wasn't, I can still have, you know, empathy. Like the tens and hundreds of thousands of people right now that are suffering, you know, it's just, right. And again, like the ignorance of like probationary period, when people don't understand what that even is. Like they're not under probation like a PIP would give them. Like a performance improvement plan is a PIP, for those who don't know. That's not what it was. It's just that they're in their earliest stages of their career. And many that weren't, many that were promoted, and because of how it's structured, were in a probationary role or probationary period in a new role, despite having served, you know, in the federal government for 15, 20, 25 years. Like it's absolute ignorance. It's just, you know, again, like they cannot take the knowledge that we know away. They cannot take it away. And you know, we have to get up today and we have to try to fight. We have to get up tomorrow and we have to try to fight. You know, my heart has been softened personally to some people in my life, and just some like thought processes of like how to move things in the right direction, because I've talked about this here a lot, speaking as someone whose like family is from Appalachia, and just all these different things. Like when you look at your neighbor, like there are hateful, bigoted neighbors. You do have, like, you may have a neighbor who is hateful and bigoted and racist and disgusting and like misogynistic and homophobic and transphobic and everything. You're never going to save them. You're not. You're never going to save them. But you also probably have a neighbor. You probably also have a colleague. Thank you for the follow. You probably also have a family member, a lifetime friend, etc., who is just, has been misled. And like, is it their responsibility? Yes. But it, like the disenfranchising of so many different, you know, groups of people, marginalized groups, and everything in between, like, can really create so many things. A lot of people here have spoken to like the trauma they've endured under like religious trauma or whatever it is. If you all these different things. Like when you grow up in a system that teaches you certain things, like breaking out of it is the first step. And like breaking out of it is also the hardest step. And, you know, you shouldn't have to have something affect you for you to care. Like that's you know, again, speaking as someone who like grew up in some of those religious circles, like it's really wild from like an apologetics standpoint and like all these different standpoints of things. Like watching the people who were my Sunday school teachers laugh at the misery of others right now is really confusing mentally. Really, really, really confusing. But there's a lot of people, because I think a lot of those people are here. Like, you know, you grew up in a system that taught you things, that made you believe things about gender, about whatever. And like, you know, look at where you're at now. And again, like we could say there's no excuse in 25 because there's not. But again, like I just like watching the infighting. I know we talked about it earlier. Watching some of the infighting is, I don't even want to call it infighting because I would consider one of those people not even in. But like, you know, I don't have much to give, but one of the things I have to give where I can is knowledge, is a teaching, an instruction mindset, is a little bit of empathy, a tiny bit. I'm not the most empathetic person. So I'm trying to think of like as myself, like what are the things that I can give to help that friend, that extended family member, that neighbor, like realize. Because again, yeah, like it's frustrating. Like it shouldn't have to impact me for me to care about something. Like that's not really great. But yeah, there's a lot to move through. And they can't take away our knowledge. I almost went and I actually pulled it off the shelf to send my friend a picture of it. Like I almost opened up the stream with just my copy of the Kite Runner to be like, I wanted to open the stream with a DoD banned book. I'm not surprised they banned the Kite Runner. I mean, I think it's idiotic, and you might as well buy 1,000 Splendid Suns while you're out. Also, a great book. But like my one friend, you know, I have one friend who like, she's never been. I don't know. You can give people, you know, a lot more grace than they probably deserve or empathy than they deserve. But like, oh, why didn't that run? Is nothing working? Did my network go out? My music stopped playing. Did everything break? I know. I saw. Can y'all see me? I don't know what's going on with my computer. I fear I'm going to have to do a major upgrade on my computer. Okay, you can still see me. Okay. I have no idea. The captioner's still running. My music went out. The alert isn't working. It does. I don't have any dropped frames, so I don't know. Hold on one second. This might be a mistake. Let's see if I can run this. I mean, everything looks pretty normal. I think I just really need to get new RAM. I think that's the first step, and then maybe I'll be able to, like maybe if I can invest in new RAM, then I can get some better circumstances on my computer. Sorry, I didn't mean for that to get cut off. And if we're just dealing with one thing, we're just dealing with a bunch of things. Yeah, like my whole playlist is offline. What the heck? Please turn off offline mode. I didn't turn it on. Okay, I'm gonna close this and reset it. But yeah, we have to keep keep marching forward. Okay, there's something. I don't know, y'all. We're gonna have a major technical issue on every stream this week, and that was this one, I guess. Who knows? The capture still doesn't work though, so that's great. On a more fun note, not to dismiss the frustration, but on a fun note, I feel like we've had emote ideas for stream for a while and I've been sitting on them. I already got the tomato idea. Tomato idea is locked in. But I feel, I know the mic has been awful this week. I literally, like, it's been so bad this week. I hate this microphone. I literally hate this microphone. I literally, like, and I've done, like, the settings are completely the same. So, like, I have no idea how to fix it because they're exactly the same. Nothing on the microphone has changed. So why it's fading in and out as drastically as it is, I have absolutely no clue and no idea how to resolve it because it looks completely fine on the registry that I can see for the mic audio, but absolutely no settings on it have changed. So why it's become more sensitive, why it is causing more issues, I do not know. I do not have the money for a new mic, so I am at an impasse there. I absolutely hate this mic. Never buy yourself a Blue Yeti mic. I absolutely hate them. They're awful mics. They are way too sensitive. They are, like, they're not good microphones. Don't ever buy one. There's so many better microphones out there. I bought this in ignorance when I was newer to streaming. No, I don't think it's a Twitch thing. I think it's my computer. I think my computer needs massive upgrades that I can't afford. So, like, I think it's literally my computer. And so until I can get that resolved, I mean, I'm hoping that I can find some resolution. The microphone is just, I literally don't know what to do with that because, again, like, you know, if I go in and tweak the settings, that's one thing, and be like, oh, I tried the settings out and they're not working well. Now I have no idea. I literally have no idea because I have not changed the settings on this microphone in, like, years. So why all of a sudden it's too sensitive to pick, or it, like, can't pick things up? Absolutely no clue. So that one is really frustrating for me because it's not, again, it's not like I can undo whatever I did.
So let's start with your microphone by...
I'm gonna pull this up and see these settings, sorry. And see if it has, I mean, like, I can adjust it. I just, like, this told me absolutely nothing. This was a worthless video. I really don't know. I really don't know. It's making me really angry though. I literally hate this microphone. I will always regret purchasing it. I don't like to live with regrets, but I regret purchasing this mic. I'm trying to read these settings to see if I can adjust them. I don't know. I have plenty of regrets. My biggest regret in life is when I didn't buy the problem too is like it hurts sitting in the same position for too long. So if I do this, I know that's not good for the microphone, but like when I do that, it's just frustrating because I like need to reposition myself because it's like hurting my back because I'm not sitting with good posture, and so I need to reposition myself, but when I do, the mic just gets even worse, so it's just like awful. The main regret I have in life is I will forever say this, not buying the special edition of Skyward Sword for the Wii back in 2011 when it came with the golden Wiimote. Biggest regret of my life, because I at the time just had a regular Wii, and I was like, oh, I'm not going to spend an extra $25 to get the Wiimote, and it didn't matter because I didn't have the right kind of Wiimote in order to play the game, so I had to go back and buy a regular one anyways. So I should have just bought the golden one. That lives rent-free in my head to this day. Almost 15 years later, I still think about it. And then I could have had a cool Zelda Wiimote. So I don't mind leaning forward, but sometimes I just need a break and just want to lean back, and I can't. And so it's just, yeah. I mean, my whole setup needs an upgrade. This, I mean, my setup at best has been held together with like gum and packing tape. And I've just never had the ability or the resources to really like fully upgrade it. And every time I go to, something happens, like a major medical catastrophe that costs me thousands of dollars for my dog. So that's a higher priority for me than my mic. So maybe one day. So I mean, hopefully it survives. I will continue to try to adjust it. It's also super loud. This arm is cheap and awful. There's a low hum. People say they can't hear it, but it's there. If you turn the volume up loud enough, there's a low hum in the background of the audio that I've never been able to fix. I don't hear it on anybody else's stream. It's just mine. I know what it's coming from. It's coming from my computer, but for some reason, the microphone that I have picks it up. And it's really freaking annoying because it drives me absolutely bonkers. Lifting the microphone off the table helped because it had a constant hum because like the computer is running, and so like the desk has like a tiny small vibration.
Sorry, that's just me humming along with the music.
And
I can't
so
help it.
I do have something for behind my back. I have this. I actually do have something, but I still like the setup of this desk. Like it's I still have to lean forward. I just have a small body, like as part of what it is. Like it's just most things in the world are not built for. They're built for the average size man, and I'm not the average size man, so you know, I have to reach further. I have to that's just part of what it is. My arms are shorter, like all that stuff. So I keep a thing back here to support my back. And it's nice when I'm like this. But for just pull the hair for stream, it's like this. So it is what it is. Hopefully things will turn around. Hopefully, I didn't mean to be so miserable and be like, oh my gosh, my life. No, it's fine. I just, I have to prioritize other things, and I can't, unfortunately. I genuinely thought, like, I literally was looking at my bank account and, like, the stuff that came in for this month, and I was like, oh my gosh, I have, like, just, like, we're talking, like, $200. of not even play money, but of like, okay, I have like just the tiniest bit of padding for like purchases I'll need to make this month to like not die. No, I don't. No, I don't. February is the month where I get my inspection and my car inspected and all my registration and things updated. Dixie needs to go to the doctor. I have another bill I have to pay for something else that I wasn't anticipating having to pay. And so I'm just in the hole like I am every month. The joys of this is the American dream. Robbing Peter to pay Paul. It's the American dream. So thank you, Daisy. We appreciate it. We appreciate you coming by and saying hello. So all that to be said, I don't know if I missed it because of the whole microphone thing. I need another emote idea, and I can't think of what it was. If we did a Stardew one, 365 to get my windshield replaced tomorrow. It's never ending. It literally is never ending. I don't understand because when I was 19, I always just had money in my bank account. Why don't I now? I don't understand. When I was 19 and making minimum wage at my part-time job, I always had money to like go out and eat with my friends or pick something up at the store or like buy a little treat. And now that's not a thing. Like that's not a thing. The Starfruit? A Starfruit emote? Starfruit supremacy emote? I mean, you could go to them, you just couldn't drink, right, Crypto? Rant is the little tree. Yeah, somebody said it. I can't remember if Kelly said it to me in a voice memo this morning or if I saw someone type it. Basically that, like, we treat housing here as a luxury, which is just, like, so true, but so crazy. Housing is a luxury in the United States. Like... We're in the bad place. But anyways, do you think anything will come of the treasonous act from yesterday? That's my other question. Do you think we'll see, like, some kind of repercussion or some kind of, like, I don't want to say fallout, but, like, some kind of action taken?
Yesterday I saw a meme that said poor is when you have too much month at the end of your money, lol.
Too much month at the end of your money. Yeah. It's like, I don't even mind paying bills, but I just feel like they're all so high and they never stop. I feel like I have a bill due every single day of the month. And February is just always so stressful because it's short. And so, like, the next month of bills come up so much faster. You know what I mean? We were saying that this morning. Like, January felt like it was 6 months long, and February has felt like it was 1 week. Like, it's the end of February. We have 1 week left of February. And I feel like January was literally 6 months long. It's only 3 days longer, but it felt like 3 years longer. I'm sure they are. My power bill is it's astronomical. Like, I literally don't understand how it is as much as it is. I keep my heat on 60 in my house. 60. Not 65, not 68, 60. 60. It is freezing in my house all winter long. And the bill that I pay is absolutely out of this world. I woke up with a stiff shoulder because of Max. I was going to say, Dixie wasn't really in my space last night. Sometimes she is, and sometimes it makes it difficult. That's more her in the summertime. She, like, wants to be close to me, but it's, like, hot, and then, like, I can't find a comfortable spot, and... Yeah, it's all bad. It's all bad. It's all bad. And on that note, I'm posting a new video today that is, I've been doing those videos this week or the last week or so on TikTok that have been like, do you know more about history or Pokemon? I have one filmed for Stardew Valley that I'm gonna post today. So y'all better get 100% on your Stardew Valley quizzes. I don't really care about your world history knowledge. I mean, I actually do, but you better get 100% on your Stardew Valley questions. If you get 100% on world history, I'll be impressed. And, yeah. So, a couple of things with... Wait, first of all, something I have knowledge of. There we go. You all here, if you watch this stream, you should get 100% on your Stardew quiz. The first one is easy. The first one is super easy.
I promise to fail the Stardew quiz. All I know is the optimal amount of furnaces
I
is
know.
65.
I'm still waiting for like the 65% 65 furnace percent tournament. They haven't announced it yet. And so if you're here though, you should know all the Stardew questions. You may not know the world history questions. They're a little bit more difficult. They are. This week though, we have a stream tomorrow as well. I'm probably gonna shorten tomorrow's stream though, just with everything. I was not here yesterday. For the folks who went and watched the YouTube video, I hope you liked it. I don't know if you enjoyed the experience of like how we did that. What we did was we had, so I was gone. Well, I was supposed to go to a training and then it got canceled because of the snow here. So I didn't, but I just did all my, I did other work all day. And so, we had a YouTube video that was almost 4 hours long and it was a playthrough of the game Botany Manor. And I loved it. The game was great. The game was really, really fun. The game made me cry too, literally. I loved it. It was really good. But so what I did was I did the premiere feature on YouTube. So that meant that there was a live chat while the video was premiering. So there were folks there who were chatting with each other kind of like they would here. So, it was nice to have your voice in my ear and chat with friends. That was good. Okay, I was gonna say. So hopefully you liked it. I'm trying to, kind of always switch things up. Mindful of the impending TikTok ban in April. Everything that comes in between. So, well, that's my fear too. Crafty, I'm sure you'll love it. I'm sure you'll really enjoy it. I think you'll like it a lot. I think it'll be, and the ending is really good. So hopefully for the folks that were there that they enjoyed that. And that was kind of a fun little way to, like that was kind of the goal was like, whether, it was kind of like just being here during your normal work day. So it was a different game and it was a little bit of a different experience, but like you could have something up in the background. I mean, it was almost 4 hours. So it was, if I had just talked to nobody for an hour before that video, then it would have been like almost a full regular stream. So, cause it was like 3 hours and 45 minutes of gameplay for me. So hopefully folks that were there, they enjoyed it and they had a good time. Your lives inspired me to start a new farm yesterday after 6 months of no Stardew. I'm glad to hear that. Best of luck. Hopefully, there's the 2-week Minecraft phase, but like there's something different about like the Stardew, like time to make a new farm in Stardew. And that is, like they're similar feelings, but they're different. But I feel like they kind of have a similar end result and a similar like hyperfixation lock on people when they happen. What are we doing? What are we doing on this? Rings in my inventory, but I don't know if they're on. You have ring slots. You have ring slots right here. So you put them on the ring slots. That's where they go. The thing that Crypto fails to recognize, even though I've told him 50 times, is that we have every intention to play that game. The point was to wait until Crafty was back before we played it. So that's been the whole time. Okay. My rainbow garden is looking cute. It's looking cute. I gotta remember where we left off. Oh, we just started fall on this file. We have cooked a lot of stuff. I'll probably be cooking indoors all day. Great, Gus. Let me know if you need anything. Amazing. Oh, am I out of oranges for you? I might be. So we have cooked. We got all the recipes. I don't know if we're gonna finish this file tomorrow. It might go into next week. I'm like torn on how to finale this file. And so this is what we're looking at with all the stuff that's cooked. We've done a lot of these new dishes. There's a few things that we're missing, and then we are still missing. I gotta go buy that. That's banana pudding, right? Yeah, I gotta go buy that from the cart. And then I thought I was missing, I guess I have super meal. So that's the last thing we need to get. And then we can try to just like really intentionally cook everything. Today's Penny's birthday though. I think about that person. There was a person who commented on one of my TikToks one time to bring up the statue of the Dwarf King. And they were like, why would you choose any other buff but the no damage from bombs buff? And I like that's, they're allowed to, of course, pick whatever they want. But I like thought to myself for a second and I was like, that's literally the last buff that I pick. I essentially never pick that buff, ever. I literally cannot think of a time. Like, if we're doing, like, Hungry Challenge and we happen to get it, I will pick it, but I don't let that determine anything. Like, I will still go without that. So, it made me laugh, because I was like, I literally...
Have you considered that maybe I'm better than you at this game? Because
Never.
I probably am. Probably am.
Maybe. Could be. We gotta decorate this farm. That's the big key here. We need to do some decorating. We need to fix a couple of things up. I want to get a grove of trees planted. I want to, what else do I want to do? Oh, let's go buy that recipe before we forget. I think that's the last one we have. The other problem is, so we can finish this farm, I think, very confidently in fall. However, we've been growing all these giant crops. Thank you for the follow. We've been growing all these giant crops, and if we don't play through winter, then we won't get a giant powder melon. And do we want a giant powder melon? Oh, I didn't get a crab. That's kind of silly of me. Would it not be silly? I know, it looks so good. I think, respectfully, it does what the melon cannot. That's what I think. I think the powder melon does what the melon simply cannot. I feel like we need a few of these. Keep them in here. It's so good. Hello, Courtney. Hope you're doing all right. And so that's my struggle with it at the end of the day. The pumpkin is, it kind of is like the perfect one. So I feel that. Tomatoes. We always need more tomatoes. I did really want to try to get polyculture. I think I said that already. I have 66 oranges. Okay, I think I have enough oranges for Gus. You know, I was worried I didn't have quite enough, but I think I have enough oranges for Gus. Not to brag, but you figured that's what it was. You have the intuition. I believe that. Let me sell these two. We can check the fruit. I'm gonna go. I think I need bone fragments. I'm gonna go get this before I forget it. I just want to get it done. I think we only have 2 oranges in the orange fruit bat cave so far. Okay, banana pudding. I love being right too. I get it. I love being right. One of my favorite things to do is be correct. Around the little planks around the tree. I love to do that around the orange tree. I love to do that. I feel like it's such a this that's this pathing. I'm sure you know this, but this pathing, the wood path, I love to use it. Also, if you use it in a little circle, we do that around the fish ponds all the time. Oh gosh. If you do it around, like, it makes like a little flower. It's very cute. I love to do it. All right, let me run Penny a gift. I told y'all that I was making a Penny community center, right? Not one that the mods consented to. I just started drafting community center bundles for Penny. It's honestly unacceptable that we haven't made a custom community center for a woman yet. They've all been men. Thank you for the rose. And I know I'm probably gonna have to be like, yo, Emily, give me a little bit of insight, some thoughts on some things of what you think about these bundles. Although I felt really good, like with what I put together in, you know, just a little bit of time that I was working, I was feeling pretty good. I hate that she cries on her birthday now. So here's where we're at on this file. This is like the crazy thing. I like low-key want to perfect this file. Oh, fragments of the past. Oh, an invasion. Oh, we're working on coffee. Oh. We have to get a lot more coffee. So we need to do, crying on your birthday is a very canon event. I have been there. Maybe. Because look where we're at with, like, friendship. Because we did it for, you know, all our recipes and stuff. Like, we're, like, halfway done with friendship. I don't think I can earn... I would need 9 million in 2 seasons. I don't know if I can do 9 million in 2 seasons, but... I, like, want to just casually turn around and perfect this file, just because, like, we could. Where did I move stuff to? Oh, orange, check. Orange, check. We only got 1 giant melon, which is pretty sad. Still only 2 oranges. It's okay, though. Crafty was saying that the pumpkin is her favorite. The cauliflower has really grown on me. The giant cauliflower, like, I really did not give it its flowers when it was due, but it's really grown on me. I think I like because, I don't know. I can't really even explain it. I like it a lot more than I used to. I didn't give it the respect it deserved previously. I know, Rustic and 2 right next to each other. They do very much look like, eyeballs. Let's see what's going on in here. Oh. Tuna roe. No, I don't want to eat it. I said this the other day. I just think that the melon is too James and the Giant Peach looking. And I love James and the Giant Peach, but not for a giant melon. That's my hang up here. I want to open these. Let me do this. Let me go back here and plant this rare seed. You cannot break a chest when things are in it. Or you cannot, like, collapse a chest into your inventory when there are things in it. This is what happens. I can move it now. But I cannot, as long as there's things in it, I cannot pick it up like that. Oh, these are done. Yay, this is stuff we need to cook with. So here I am being like, what stretch goals can we add to this? I think we should get polyculture. I do. I think we should get polyculture to fill the time. I was like, I have a distant shore. What book am I missing? The wallet is not almost done. We need the club card. We need a lot of books. What do we need? Animal catalog. Book of Mysteries is in here. What else do we need? I'm gonna look too really quickly at the cellar. Oh, the diamond book. Yeah, that might be one. I don't think we've gotten that one. Here's what we got processing down here so far. Not much. We're always making stuff though. Let me put these in here. All right, what can I cook some more stuff? Cooked all those. I can make poi. I can make banana pudding. Oh, I'm out of milk. Let me go get some milk. Oh, and we can ship these. That's right, we can go ship these. Maybe we have some cheeses and stuff that we can grab over here. Void mayos. So I've said this, I'm gonna keep bringing it up. Oh, y'all should know, so on our marriage candidate TikTok, there's a group of people that are arguing with each other, not me. They're arguing with each other because they're arguing over Maru and like her role as a nurse. And they're arguing back and forth about like, well, in my country, like you have to do this to become a nurse. Well, here you can get, you know, and there's also like different degrees, like at least here in the US, like an RN versus a BSN versus like all the different like CNA, like those are all different like levels of ability and of like education. So there's this whole group of people that are arguing in the comments in that video because they're arguing over like what it actually takes to become a nurse. Yeah, they are. They're arguing over like the qualifications of a nurse, and I'm like, well, I understand that it is different in different places, but it's also a video. And so it was I always see her as like a medical assistant. I mean, I was gonna say, like, I don't think she just says she works at the clinic, like she doesn't really go into it, right? I think she just says, I work at the clinic twice a week. Like, I don't think we've ever seen her perform any medical procedures. It would make sense to me that it makes me think of a family member that I have who like worked at a pharmacy while she was in school to become a physician. Like it's adjacent to, I mean, you know, granted, Maru seems to be more into just like science and like technology, but it's like, yeah, like I don't know. It was really funny though, but I keep getting those comments, from people that they're just arguing, well, I don't live in the United States. Well, I do, and this is what you need. Well, I live in this country, and here's the requirements for a nurse. And I'm like, okay. They're not hurting anything. I just find it funny. Like, I keep getting those notifications of these people arguing back and forth about it. Do the maple bar. I need a periwinkle. Periwinkle and clam. Let's go grab those. Okay, but if anybody in this game got their CNA at 17, I would believe that Maru could do that. She's a smart and driven woman. Like, that doesn't surprise me at all. Ooh, do I have any periwinkles? Oh, I do. Like, that's like the least shocking thing about her to me. I feel like she could fully do that. Yeah, like, I think she's obviously, like, intended to be very perceived as, like, very intelligent and gifted in, like, the work that she does. All right, and then chowder. Poppy seed muffin is done. Fiddlehead risotto, coleslaw. Pumpkin pie. All right, we can make a pumpkin pie. Roasted hazelnuts, we need hazelnuts for. Artichoke dip. Plum pudding, we need wild plums. So I need 3 hazelnuts and 2 wild plums. 3 hazelnuts. Gus has been romanced. He's here. I made this room for him. Star job soon. I'm just working on. I'm ticking off some of the cooking recipes now so that we can continue to actually progress that part. Plum pudding, kale broth, algae soup. Ooh, we need. I don't think I have a squid ink. That's something we could really get a squid pond. I'm really thinking about it. Cave carrots, and hash browns. Dish of the sea. So I need. How do you think cave carrots make a lollipop? You think about that? Oh, I need another hazelnut. Okay, I need 2 cave carrots, I think. 2 cave carrots and another hazelnut. Another hazelnut and cave carrots. I think they're like beets. Okay, fair enough. I think that's a fair assessment. Never forget the cave carrot incident of January 2025. That's all I gotta say. Alright, we have stir fry I've already cooked. Miner's treat. Miner's treat and stuffing. Super meal. We need eels. Can we get eels in fall? I think we can. We need an eel for both of those. Thank you for the follow. I need a tuna and a tortilla. I wonder if I have any loose tuna. I thought it was fall. I thought it was spring and fall. In the rain. We got a whole tuna pond, so I could just fish one up. I know we could get a trash eel the way that we got a trash octopus was crazy. Should I fish one out of the pond? Thank you. Should I fish one? Oh, I have my eels. I usually am good about putting aside the 2 eels I need for cooking. So I got those. Ain't no thing. Tuna time. Tuna time with the burger. Tuna time. How are we looking? That's looking good. Okay, so the squid ink is holding us back. Oh, we need a salmon too. So what are... So fried eel and spicy eel both. Spicy eel, fried eel. I need to make a tortilla so that I can make a fish taco. And then what does that leave me with? I guess at this point it'd be faster. So carp surprise. Do we not have 4 carp? I guess we don't. Carp surprise, salmon, and the squid ink. So that's all the vanilla recipes. And then hi flour, hope you're doing all right. And then for the others we have the club sandwich, but I think we're making pickles. We're making pickled fiddleheads, aren't we? Yeah. Okay. We're gonna try. Do you want to try club sandwich and yoba tea for Skull Cavern Invasion? You want to try that? So the club sandwich. Oh, we need dino mayo. I gotta go make that. I think that's the only thing we're missing on that. All right, we'll give that a go. We'll see how that works. It looks stupid, but we're gonna try it. Let me make some dino. Oh, I don't have any dinosaur eggs. All right, well, that's okay. I know, it's gonna cover the whole screen. It's gonna look so stupid. Oh, I'm here for it. It's gonna be great. All the buffs twice. It's gonna be great. So what else are we missing on that regard? Matcha latte and Dongo both need tea leaves, which is end of the season. Oof. Oh, unmilled rice. And we need a lobster. Okay, let's go. Thank you for the roses too. Let's go move these crab pots to the ocean to get us a nice fresh lobster. Hi, Icy. A nice fresh lobster. I got my bait on me, yeah. So we can make Elliot's bougie lobster roll. Collect my fresh blackberries. I want to go build the desert totem. I think we've talked about that. Then we'll just have it. I don't know if I have enough something. I think I was missing something. Lobster time. We are. Now we have all the recipes. All the reveals was so fun. Seeing all the different, like, if you're looking for a fun mod to add to your game that makes your game a little bit more difficult, this is so fun. I think this person put so much care and thought into a lot of these recipes. They came up with like some really fun ideas, some things that feel very natural, and like especially like that it integrates 1.6 is really one of my favorite parts, because you have the seasonal outfits, the seasonal recipes right off the bat with, like, you know, the broccoli cheddar soup, the carrot cake. They're just really great. Some things that are appropriately cursed, you know, and again, like things that just feel very good to each of the characters. You know, Penny gave us a poppy seed bagel. Leah gave us a charcuterie board. Haley gave us the pina colada. Like it feels really, really well put together. Orange juice from Leo was super cute. The red jelly, which is something that's like canon to the game. It's not something you've ever been able to consume or even interact with, but like that was really cute and well put together, really well thought out. So I think it's been, I think it's lovely and really well done. So hats off to the developer for vanilla cooking recipes. That's the name of the mod. We've loved it. It's been super fun. Most of the recipes have been tied to friendship, which is pretty natural to how you get a lot of recipes in the game already. There were a few others, like we had to get into the walnut room, which I didn't realize at first. Like I knew we would, because we always do, but I did not realize that at first when we first did that. Sell these cave carrots away. So just a little something to spice up the game, make it a little more difficult, a little more interesting. We got all those saplings. I said this. I think we should plant a grove of trees right here. That's what I think we should do. I wish I could. Maybe I'll do that right now. If I take some stone, then I can map it out. So if we do, I'm thinking, if they're like that, we could split them in half and line them up with these. Would that look all right, you think? We do it like this. So I'm thinking the 6 standard trees. So we'll have rows like that. And then there's even like almost a walkway in between we could make if we wanted to. So then they're kind of center to that. Yeah, we can either, I mean, we could put something around them, or we could, how many spaces is this? This is, can't see it that way. So This is 1, 2, 3 apart. Oh, so it's the same direction. You think that's enough, or should I push this down? Well, then there could be a 1 path. If it's 2. Do you want it to be wider? Like if it's like this? It would have to be 1 across the way it is, which I don't think is a bad thing. I mean, a cute little stone path through here, maybe? Or do you think it should be spread out more? I feel like it's a good amount of space. What do we have so far? We have 1 apple. So we have 2 cherries, an apricot, an orange, and 2 pomegranates. So if we do... Should we mix them up? Should we do them in like a color order? Something instead of just like seasonal order? Because it would be cherry is spring, apricot is spring, orange is summer, so is peach, and then apple and pomegranate. So we could do like a different order just for fun. I kind of want to look at them all. That's your cherry tree. Apricot, orange, peach. We could do 1 of each season since it's like in little clusters of 3. But we could still do like cherry, apricot, orange, peach, apple, pomegranate. We could do it like that. Or like something of that vein. So like if I put a cherry here. Maybe we'll do it in a different order on that side, but then it'll just be kind of like orange here. And then I have 1 apple. Pomegranate. Maybe we'll do it the other way, this way or something like that. I don't know. That's the start of them. We could go buy the rest tomorrow. Or we could go straight to the Skull Caverns. We gotta make that fish tank back there. Okay, that was... What did I sell? Dang. Oh, the truffles. I was like, there's no way that was... Okay, so it wasn't as much. The food is in there, but it wasn't 13K worth of food. All right. Let's see where we're at with the blueberry is 4 days, pineapple is 5. I feel like we could go. I'd be indoors cooking all day. Oh, are the pickles ready? You wanna go to Skull Caverns? They're gonna be ready in just a second. Come on, pickles. Should probably make some more. Do not want to go to the Skull Caverns. Okay, so Emily's been body snatched. Club Sunwitch. Where is it? What am I missing? Oh my gosh, everything. Oh, do we have a ghost fish? I feel like we do. Let me go look. I think we have a ghost fish. We can always go tomorrow too. Emily, blink twice if you need help. Well, now I gotta see if I have a ghost fish, because if I don't, we're gonna have to catch it. We can always go tomorrow. Oh, we do. We have a ghost fish. What was the other thing I needed? Ghost fish. Solar essence. Solar essence. Do I need more than one? What am I missing? Oh, I gotta make a bread. Bread? Oh, we need more wheat flour. Ugh. We have to get the honey first. Do I have any more of the yoba? Wait, the yoba tea. This is gonna be so stupid. Where is it? Oh, right here. I need void essences. Okay. Let me grab some void essences. Thanks, Pierre. I don't know if I needed to, but that's fine. I don't think I would want to eat anything in this game that has a void essence in it, though. That's probably where I'm stuck. Oh my gosh, this is going to be so dumb, y'all. This is going to be so dumb. All right, let's make it happen. Let's make it happen. Bring our backups. I'll grab the salmon berries or something. I do want to go to Ginger Island and get my honey really quickly, though. We didn't get really good buffs, but it's a super high luck day. Not that we need it. Why was there a trinket in the fridge? Why would there not be a trinket in the fridge, Crafty? Yeah, it's a chilled basilisk paw. What are you worried about? Do you not keep yours in the fridges? All right. Honey acquired. I think we're still kind of struggling with having like gold and stuff like that for bombs. Listen. We all have our strengths. And mine is Skull Caverns, not inventory management. And you know what? That's okay with me. Let me put these saplings away really quickly. I'll plant some more tomorrow. We've got... I probably need to take a little bit more than this. I've got extra ghost fish. We're gonna do something really silly. Purple mushrooms. Yeah. We're gonna do something really silly, and we're gonna try out these foods, which are just from this mod, but for some reason, they weren't super easy to make. I mean, they require some pretty extensive resources, but they give you +2 of every stat each. So it's mainly about seeing what it's gonna look like on that end. It's gonna look stupid. It's what it's gonna look like. But we're gonna go for it. It is Skull Cavern Invasion, so, and we need, we do need to get as much coffee as we can so that we can finish the Keys Cuisine. We're at 58k, so yeah, it's gonna be awesome. Oh, why didn't I bring Iridium? Oh well. We're gonna have a great time. It's gonna be absolutely ridiculous. And we're gonna enjoy it. So who needs a cringy magic rock candy when you can just be silly with this? All right, so this is the club sandwich. Okay, there's your ready? Oh my word, I'm so fast. I'm not ready for this. This is, so fast. I'm not comfortable with this. Fine. How stupid. I love it. Me too. We should go to the volcano, get that book, and upgrade the sword. It's literally so stupid. We're gonna get so many comments of what? So many buffs. Absolutely absurd. Absolutely absurd. Okay, well, there's a treasure room on floor 16. So, there's that. We also have an effect on this. See how we're glowing? It must be from the club Sunwitch, right? Also, yeah, it looks like it's like giving us like an effect the way that like the monster musk would, or the oil of garlic or something like that. All right, first treasure room. We desperately need a pink cowboy hat is what we need. We're glowing. We're glowing. You're right. What a look. I'm way too fast. Let's +4 speed. All right. Let's see what we're gonna get. Gotta wait for the countdown. The countdown really doesn't want to move faster. Weird how time ticks at the same interval. They're all still so mad about Alex too, which is hilarious. Thank you for the follow. All right, floor 16 with literally everything on us. Wow, I couldn't even see it. Not the tomatoes. I'm gonna refresh this already. Everything's already just... All right. Literal, actual cherry tomatoes. All right. We do need a hat, desperately. I'm not comfortable moving at this speed. I'm really not. Ooh, frog egg. It's still purple to me. Your name looks purple on my end. All right, this is floor 35. Ooh, oh, beautiful, actually. Yes, we love the mummy. Like, listen, we love Crusader, but we also love when we successfully, like, take down, like, 5 mummies and they all get blown up by a bomb at the same time. I, like, miss it once I have Crusader, because I can kill them individually. I want the coffee. Come here, coffee. But I love it when, in early game when we're doing that. too fast. I'm literally too fast. Don't know what to do with that. All right, this is floor 44. Imagine if we use these during the desert festival. Club Sandwich, Goba Tea Desert Festival Dive. With all those buffs as well. And if we got magical shoes while the food buff is still up and everything. It would be amazing. It would be ridiculous. With the Savage Ring, with the spur. It would be so good. We'd literally fly off the screen, we'd be moving too fast. A treasure room. Oop! Yeah, go. All right, give me treasure room, please. Why did I throw away the prismatic shard? Because I clear out my inventory when it gets too full. I'll toss the stuff we don't really need, so we have room for what we want, usually. Aha! Floor 60. Alright. Here's a treasure room for you. And surely there's a hat. Bug killer! What do you want me to do with bug killer? Alright, here we go. Kill bugs? Crazy idea. What a silly idea. That is what we do here, Finn. Finn understands. Look, Finn, do you like this little frog? This would be a little guy. Finn wants me to make a video on Stardew little guys. I do think that the frog egg deserves a little guy acknowledgement. For sure. Right, like if we're gonna go for the most OP, there's a reason I don't use Haymaker. It's literally too OP. Thank you for the follow. We don't want to break the stream with the most OP achievement or enchantment, excuse me. All right, that went through, right? All right, floor 60. Value is in the eye of the beholder. Slime egg. Slime egg. No, truly though. Just like when people want to run their mouths about Pokemon cards and only want to talk about their monetary value. Value is in the eye of the beholder. Forg, slurp it up like spaghetti. Oh, you have something already. Well, dang. The nice thing about Forg in here is when he gets a giant or a royal serpent, it's like spaghetti. Like a spaghetti noodle for him. Get him, Fork. Get him. Look at it. He did such a good job. Good job, buddy. Oh, thank you, Finn. I can share the playlist with you if you want it. If you would like it. I don't know if you play the music in the background of your streams. So many talented, like, Pokemon remix artists. Oh, staircase, staircase, staircase. My salmon berries are iridium quality because I have the botanist profession, which makes everything you forage iridium quality. Aha, 67. Floor 67. All right. It's definitely hat time. In my world, it's hat time for sure. So close, I know. So truly close. Give me a new cowboy hat. Give it to me. I don't need that. I know, give me the pink hat. Look at our pink hat. It's updated. It's beautiful. 10 out of 10. Mango sounds so good. We are using a mod that is called Vanilla Cooking Recipes, and we decided to make these two foods that are absolutely cracked in the game to goof off in here. That's why they literally give you every buff. It's so stupid. It's so stupid. But we're laughing at it because it looks ridiculous on the screen to have 5 rows of buffs. All right. Do we have a hat? Because it's fun, exactly. I mean, we go crazy on a normal day. This is just like a little bit extra spice. Tractor mod is pretty crazy. Tractor mod is pretty crazy. That is not a hat. There could be a hat inside, though. So, have you considered that? We typically use mods that make the gameplay more difficult. We're using a gameplay changing mod. The 350 floor Skull Cavern run. I mean, there were no, I mean, I still had my visual mods installed, but there was no mod that would make the Skull Caverns easier for that. Yeah. That was on Elliot's farm. Slurp. Oh, that's why I'm not healing. I was like, why am I like taking so much damage? It's because I took my berries. He's hungry. He just needs a little snack. That's what it is. He's taking coffee, and I do need a little bit of. I'll take the health regen. Get out of here. We didn't even, most people don't like to venture into the Skull Caverns without a magic rock candy. When we did our PB, our staircase free PB, that was without a magic rock candy. All right. Floor, bye Finn, have a good one. Floor 85. I don't know if Matt is gonna pop in here, but fish YP. No fish in here right now. All right. We're on floor 85. We're gonna see what is... Oh my gosh, someone said, what about an announcement for Pokemon Concierge Season 2? If you even if you are like not like a super Pokemon fan and you want an adorable, it's only 4 episodes. An adorable little mini series if you have Netflix. Pokemon Concierge. It's so good. It made me cry. But I cry at almost everything, so I don't know if that's saying much. It was so good, but we do know that there's a season 2 coming. We just haven't, I don't think we've gotten like the release date yet. All right, floor 85. It's not pink. But I will take it. I will take it. And so will the 9% of people. Pokemon Concierge is what we were talking about. Pokemon Day is next week, and we have a direct on that day. And so we... Oh. Somebody commented on my video and said, oh, I hope we get like a season 2 trailer or like info about season 2 of Concierge. No, I want... Oh, goodness, that was close. And that's a great thing to want to manifest. My day-to-day ring combo is what I'm wearing right now, which is an Iridium Band and a Lucky Ring and a Hot Java ring and a Burglar ring. That's my day-to-day combo. I have a couple others I'll use for like specific things, but that's what I'm if I can get all 4 of those rings, that's what I'm typically wearing. I can typically get 2 of them, no problem. The other 2 that take a little longer. Get out of here. For 100. All right. Back-to-back hats. Dare I say back-to-back hats? Would that not be something? Got my first hot Java yesterday. Scared my dog with the gasp. I love the hot Java ring so much. I love it. Hot Java is so cool. All right. Back-to-back hats. Back-to-back hats. Back-to-back hats. 453,000 on no hat. Did we break 100 million channel points this past year? I don't think we did we? I gotta keep remembering. All right. Ooh. Floor 100. No, I clicked out of the game. The time is not paused. Floor 100. Oh. Do we have a hat? Rip. That feels bad. Silence. Silence, E. Don't say it. Don't even utter it. Gosh, we need to upgrade the weapon. Sick of the galaxy sword. Adding E for me to the block terms list. Okay, but all she has to do is add more E's, I think. Oh, here go our buffs. That's all right. Dang. +4 speed to only +2. We're gonna feel like little snails in here. We do love being snails, but we also like speedy Cavern. How much coffee do we get? Only 19? What? Okay, here's what I think. I think that we should tomorrow go to the volcano. Yeah, but I only had the fork out for a minute. It wasn't like the whole time. Like he was just out for. We found him here. Go to the volcano, get us a diamond book. Just cuz. Actually, I'm gonna bomb this first. Get a diamond book. Upgrade the galaxy sword, and then on the next day, I think we should come here and just farm level. Oh, well, we said the mines was better, didn't we? We should just, like, farm the mines for a couple of days. With a monster musk. Like dust sprites or something. Growing. Growing, 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 growing. I've never thrown in this game once. I've literally never thrown. Mummy chorus? Not quite the same. All women do is eat hot chip and lie. Those are my two favorite activities. Aren't they all of our favorite activities? Ooh, a new fairy box. A lot of them be bisexual too, I think. Hi Kelly, hope you're doing okay. IBS girlies just lie. I'll tell you what. A lot of people weren't here for this lore. This is early stream. Well, I mean, I say early. It's just like pre this phase of the streams. When I did a stream with another streamer, one of our streaming pals, and we did a competition, and the loser had to do the one chip challenge. And just throwing it out there that I won, but I was not going to make her do the one chip challenge on her own. And let me tell you what, aside from it tasting like a shoe, it was not fun after the fact. So. It really was like, yeah, it just, I mean, it was super hot. Don't get me wrong. It was super hot. Oh, I could get a squidding from you. Did I? No. It just tasted so bad. It was like so hot that it just like, it didn't taste good. Challenge to get all the rings. No. The Lord of the Rings challenge. I think this fairy's level 4 or level 5. I can't remember. All right. 133. The way that those first couple of notes sounded like I did something bad. All right. So let's go to the volcano today. Throwing all the rings into the volcano at the end? That would be something, wouldn't it? I feel like I'd have to marry Sebastian again. I don't really want to do that. I'm gonna be honest with you. Sell those. I'm gonna put those away. I'm going to get this. Wonder where Gus is. We could marry Lance again. That's actually true. Are there more rings in Expanded? There probably are. Hi Gus. Good morning, honey. It looks like it's going to be another beautiful day. Thanks, Gus. Right, every day with Gus, what could go wrong? I feel like every day is a swing and a hit. Every day is Gus Day. I love Gus. I want you to know that I was maybe filming content for maybe a YouTube video. And I maybe made it a point to talk to everybody in the game. Except for Alex. When I introduced myself, and I maybe made sure to very intentionally record those parts. So, looking forward to that part of the edit. Marry Marlon for the ring challenge. Oh, that's a good question. But yeah, you're right. I don't know what I was thinking. I'm gonna chill with the frog for a little bit. It's probably gonna get on my nerves, but I'm gonna chill with him for a little bit. Marrying Marlon for a ring challenge does seem like a really good I'm gonna spice up my outfit a little bit. Oh, we don't have a lot. We make a mod where you can achieve perfection. There is a mod called... Also, you just buy the perfection voucher. You can just ignore him and then just buy the voucher. But there is a mod, I think it's called, it's like called like Perfection Exceptions or something like that. I don't think that's the exact name. There is one that lets you basically like tweak things that are included in Perfection and not. Two Towers is my favorite. My absolute favorite. Let's see how the raccoons are doing really quickly. I would buy Joja vouchers just to not be friends with Alex. I would do that. Yeah, that's why I don't like the frog, just because it eats the monsters. Oh, right, we're making pickled broccoli and bok choy juice. Pickled broccoli, bok choy juice. We have those machines in the basement. Remove him from the game. The number of people on the TikTok where I just said who, you know, and everybody was like, that was super iconic. The number of people who were like putting his name as if I have never. I literally, the video opens with me saying that I've married everyone in the game and they're acting like I like need to be explained to who he is. It's all men, but still. Wait, what was it? Pickled broccoli and bok choy juice, right? Bok choy juice, pickled broccoli. That's a serious problem. It really is. That is a level 4 fairy box for whoever was asking. I'm gonna keep it with me. But... Oh, I went down there because I wanted to see if we had, if I could exchange mystery boxes. The prismatic frog is so cute. I know there's a mod that completely rewrites Pierre and turns Pierre into a woman. I've seen that one. I don't know if y'all have seen that one. Oh my gosh, I can get cave carrot. Or no, I can get mixed seeds for cave carrots. I don't know if there's one for Clint though, but I know there's one for Pierre, and it like writes up. Yeah, there's a whole. I think it has like. I mean, like it's got like an expanded storyline with it, if I remember correctly. Mod devs for this game are so creative. They come up with the best stuff. It's so cool what they do. Don't worry about it. All right, I'm gonna go open 51 mystery boxes and see what we get. I get these. Aw, Leo. Well, the hot witch, you can't marry her, right? That's my issue with the rich side. You can't marry the hot witch. Which I find kind of ridiculous. Watch me try. Sapling. Ooh, the ossified blade. Mystery box Inception. Ooh, Book of Mysteries. You know, we did it for Haley's file. Should that be something that we do going forward across, like, all files? Forging the weapon and then applying it to a weapon that's more thematic to that file? Like, is there a sword that just, like, says Gus? For the love you too. Oh, it does look like a sunflower when it's all the way open like that. You're right. Oh my gosh, we got book. Oops, all book. Wooden sword, maybe? Like the forest sword? There might not always be one. And if there's not, like, that's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. There is... I think there actually is. Oh my gosh, why do I have 8 million of these? Book. Oh, right, we got an extra queen of sauce so that we could decorate with it. We got an apple sapling and an apricot sapling. I was just thinking... Oh, you want to go for the dragon tooth cutlass? I don't know if we have that one, but we can look for it if we do. Okay. No, you can move your house of vanilla. Just move it like you move any other building. Book of Mysteries. Who's gonna get the golden animal cracker? Who's gonna get the golden animal cracker? Is it you? Nope, you already have one. Is it you? It sure is. Mine too. Just who is it gonna land on? Oh, there was no live notification. TikTok used to notify me really well when people went live. I feel like it doesn't really at all anymore. Oh, we grab the berries. Oh my gosh, you're right. Penny's frying pan. That would be so perfect. She wasn't one of our vendors, was she? We would have freaked out if we got Penny and had her frying pan. That would be such a good one. That's probably the best one. Well, now we have to play this file to year 3 and see if we get Penny. See if Penny's a vendor and we can get her frying pan. Oh, that would be so awesome. Whatever. I would assume, since they're just all weapons, the only thing that I'm not sure of is a lot of the spouse weapons are actually hammers and not swords. So that's the only thing I'm not sure about, because I don't know if you can forge. Can you forge the stats of a sword onto a hammer? I would guess you can't. Me too, Emily. I agree. So that's the only thing. It's not all of them, but most of their weapons are considered hammers. And I don't know if Penny's is. It's like 7 out of 10 of them. I don't remember which ones. Like, I don't think Leah's is or Elliot's is, but like Sam's guitar is. Alex's bat is. All of those. All right, let's forge. Forgification. Beauty. Nice. Oh, I haven't even put the... Man, I've been running... It's fall! Why did I still have a galaxy sword with nothing on it? You don't think you can do any... You can't just forge the spouse weapons at all? That also wouldn't really surprise me. Come here. Don't you dare slurp this up, Mr. Frog. Yeah, you can have that. That's fine. That doesn't surprise me. They're kind of like, I mean, he made those items forever ago. They just haven't been usable in the game until 1.6. Or like accessible, rather. Guess you could spawn one in. When we were doing Abigail's challenge, I was tempted to spawn in her weapon, like as part of the challenge. Like we get to start with her weapon. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. The frog is so cute. He ruins a lot. Have that. You can have that slime. Here. There you go. That's fine. It's like, why I won't use it? It was, like, it's so cute, but it's just, and there's so many colors, which is even more fun. No, I don't believe it eating an enemy counts towards monster eradication goals at all. Book? Ooh, walnut. Book? Thanks. What are we missing? Animal catalog and what is that one? I know I love, well, because I love the jungle tank and I love putting the little froggies in the jungle tank. I think that's so much more fun than having them as a companion. No, Queen of Sauce isn't a power book. In that sense. Technically, I think all the books are like called power books, but they're not a book in that sense. Mapping cave systems, Way of the Wind, Monster Compendium, Friendship, Jack B. Nimble, Woody Seeker, Raccoon, Jewels of the Sea. We have Treasure, Appraisal Guide, and we have Book of Mysteries, Diamond, Alleyway, Horse. This is Animal Catalog. I don't know what the other one is, though. We have Horse, right? We have Horse. No, that's a fair one to guess, because I don't have a horse, but we have Horse the book. Okay. Oh, this is a button floor on top of everything? Yikes. No, I have Friendship 101. How to Make Friends or whatever it's called. Ooh, the Dwarvish Safety Manual? Is that the one I don't have? That would make sense. Since we didn't turn in a dwarf scroll until like year 2. That would make sense. That sounds right. I have to go visit our friendo. I want you to eat the magma sprite. No! Oh my. Oh my. Eat this one. There we go. Yeah, no forks in the volcano. Where's the other button? I follow. Button? Down here. No, he's really interfering with my ability to get dragon's teeth. You're right. He really is. I can't make the joke I want to make, but yeah, he really is getting in the way there. Ooh, Shirt of the Sea. No, we're not doing this again. We're not doing this again. We're not doing this again. Come here, Chapel Roan Fairy. You're from TikTok. Thank you for coming over from TikTok. We appreciate you hopping over. As we do say, we do think that the viewer experience is better. Here. Mainly because you have a full screen. All right, do we get a rare chest and an attempt at a hat again? We do. Where's my button? That is a rare chest up there. We've gotten the deluxe cowboy hat, or excuse me, the deluxe pirate hat twice on this file, haven't we? All right. Will we get a hat here? Or will we get something else? How about thrice? Could be. All right. Let's see what we got. Is it a hat? Ooh. But we only got one hat today so far. It's so hard to be upset about getting the boots because they look so good. I'm sorry. Listen, if you're excited for the future of Hana Chocolatier and the fact that we have an item slot for socks and boots, as a reminder, these are the boots he made for 1.5. These boots weren't in previous iterations of the game while the others were. Look at how much better these boots are than like the OG boots of the game. Can you imagine what it's gonna look like? The spur is so good. The spur, like, it's so good on this boot, but I just like this boot better. I know, I can't wait to wear socks in Hana Chocolatier. The mermaid boots look so good, though. They're both so good. Ugh. Just think about how good. Oh, this is a dead end. Hate one of the little guys, though. That's nice of him. So I need to fully forage my sword. I don't have any rubies, right? No. Can you imagine being able to wear mismatched socks in the game? That would be amazing. I think there's just one slot for socks, though. I'm excited. I'm truly excited. We got our first golden coconut, which means we can get more now. Oh, and we did. We got the animal skull. Did we finish the mammal? I don't think we did. I think we're missing the tail. Okay. Oh, no, we didn't get the head. We're missing the head and the tail. I don't have my pan on me, but... we can look for it after the fact. I thought, oh, maybe I did. Maybe I left it on the farm? Maybe you're right. I believe you. Thank you. Perfect timing. I'll go back to the farm. Thanks for the follow. Callie, do you have someone you want me to look up, or do you have a page number or something of that regard you want me to look into? Hold on to those, and I'll pull it up. But you can just pick a page number if you want to. We'll go back and look for it in them. Well, let me look. Oh, here. Page 28. Okay. Remind me in a second. If I was responsible, I would have put the skull right here. And I was. The snow has started there. I think it stopped here, but like the wind has been blowing. We just got the, I don't know if you're getting the same storm that we did. It's just like that light fluffy snow. It's not like the big sticky, thank you plants. Plants always looking out for me with that. It's not like the sticky snow. I got a box of Pokemon cards I need to open. Someone sent me. All right, page 28, right? I'll wait until the ad ends so that we can, people don't have to miss it. All right, we had to redeem for our Black History Month redeem, which is reading from our Little Leaders, Bold Women in Black History book. So you said page 28. Page 28. Ooh, exciting. Okay. Is the ad over? Yeah, it looks like, are we back from the ad? Okay. This is Marian, I'm gonna say Marian Anderson. It doesn't look like Marianne, it looks like Marian, who was alive from 1897 to 1993. I feel like I cannot fit in frame. Let me do this. From 1897 to 1993, she was an opera singer. With a nickname like Baby Contralto, Marian always had a future in opera. She started singing with the church choir in her hometown of Philadelphia. Go Birds! When she was only 6 years old. The congregation wanted to help cultivate Marian's natural talent, so they raised funds to get her voice lessons. By the 1930s, Marian was performing at big venues and famous institutions in the United States and Europe, often as the first woman or African American to do so. Thank you. In 1935, she was invited to the White House to sing for President and First Lady Franklin and Eleanor Roosevelt. She was the first African American to receive such an honor. This, however, did not stop discrimination from affecting her career. In 1939, she was barred from performing at Constitution Hall in Washington, D.C. When Eleanor Roosevelt found out, she invited Marian to sing at the Lincoln Memorial on Easter Sunday. It gives me chills, like, reading this stuff. Marian sang in front of a crowd of 75,000 people and was broadcast live across the United States to millions by radio. Marian stayed in the national spotlight for many more years. In 1955, she became the first African American to perform with the New York Metropolitan Opera. She delivered the national anthem at President John F. Kennedy's inauguration. He later awarded her the Presidential Medal of Freedom. She participated in the Civil Rights Movement and sang at the March on Washington for Jobs and Freedom in 1963. Marian was a trailblazer and a leader in her field with a long respected career. With her voice, she reached people all around the world, and when faced with adversity, she rose above it. That is Marian Anderson. Truly an icon. It shows, you know, it's interesting because it's just another example of how, and look, you got the memorial in the background. It's just a reminder that, like, a lot of people want to say, like, oh, keep politics out of books, keep politics out of music, keep politics out of whatever. And, like, unfortunately for many of us, just and across the board, it's in literally everything. Like, things like policy making and, you know, actions of that level. I know, like, it was giving me goosebumps reading it. Like, it's at every level. Thank you for redeeming that. That was a good one. They're all good. I'm gonna say that with everyone. They're all good. I like that one though. Now I want to go back and, like, see the performance. I'm sure there's a recording of it, of the different performances and stuff. I want to go back and see it. That was great. Thank you for redeeming that. Okay. I need to finish forging my weapon. I'm off to the saloon tonight. Don't miss me too much. Did you know that Pam loves mead? Pam loves anything that's fermented, I fear. Oh, we need to do coffee. We need to do coffee. Does anybody want to do the quick math? We're at 62K. So we need a little less than 38K, so we need like 37 something. Go Birds, because she's from Philly. She's originally from Philly. Emily comes back and it's like, wait, why are we talking about them? The character, the one we read for Marion Williamson? She's originally from Philly. Excuse me, Williams. Anderson. Marion Anderson. She was a singer. She performed at JFK's inauguration and a bunch of other stuff. We think we need 82 more triple shots, so that's 246 more coffees. We have the 6. Let me look. Yeah, they sell for $4.50 a pop. So we think we need 200. Oh, there's a mural of her in Philly. That would make sense as a native. That wouldn't surprise me at all. 240 more coffees. I mean, I'm game. Are you? I'm gonna run over to the Ginger Island really quickly and do a little bit of forging. And I'll donate that. I can do 2, right? I think I can do 2. 10 and 15. 249. So 200, okay. Might have to be something to look up. I'm not sure exactly where. Well, I was say I don't know, but if I'm sure it comes up, something like that would probably be preserved by the city too. So you could probably find something like that on a city website, maybe, hopefully. Okay, 10 and then 15. So we think that the ice floors are maybe our best option. Just slaying a bunch of dust sprites. I did feel like it went pretty well when we did all those dust sprites the other day. With a monster musk. Oh yeah, green slime infested would be good too. We could look for that. Let me see if I can. Sure, I can make one. And we're gonna put the little froggy away. We love Forg, but we need to make sure that it doesn't eat everything. Little Forgy. There you go. You can go in there for right now. All right. He's not running for re-election. Is he even gonna make it to re-election? That's crazy. We could sweep. I bet we could sweep this pretty quickly and see if we can find an infested floor in these mines. And if not, then... Because I did take the staircase buff. Oh, this is nice. This is exactly what I want. Just a casual 240. Hey, did we get Monster Slayer for slimes? No way. at the rec center named after her. That's super nice. Hello, female hybrid. Well, I'm up to 15 coffees. I just need, what, 240, 30 something more? Easy. Easy, easy. We could, I mean, we do have a bunch of wheat. We could see what wheat we have. What else? Oh, sashimi. We could do a little bit of sashimi too. If we have some mussel nodes on the beach. So we can make a little bit of sashimi. Just this once. Finding an infested floor would really be like the best case scenario. Truly. Hopefully we don't have to go all the way to the 70s to do it. Hyperfixation meal right now is sorbet that's only at Wegmans. And it's always sold out. No. Ooh, a basilisk paw. That'll look great in the fridge. Well, I'm on floor 48. Ooh, that does sound good. Pomegranate sounds great. That. Not the Stardew Valley Almanac. Oh, we need the bomb safety instructions. Is that the book we're missing? That's the book you think we're missing. And I think you're right. Dwarvish Safety Manual? Guide? Manual? I'm sad you didn't give me a cave carrot stew recipe. Yeah. But I'll take your dragon roll. That was pretty cool. Okay, so nothing in the 40s. Oh my word. Get over here. Hi, Moss. We're making fresh coffee. Dang. Like, this is such a great floor to get infested. This is such a good one that's when it's infested. I feel like it never is, though. Look at your meeting. So we're up to 43 coffees. We need to collect about 240 coffees. So we have to collect about 200 more coffees. And it's Friday. Oh, what am I doing? I'm trying to like sweep for an infested floor. Haven't found one yet, so a little bit of a bummer. If we finish the day with 100 coffees, I would feel pretty good about that. All right, just a quick, casual, cool 200. Ain't no thing. Oof. Well, that's not the kind of infested floor we wanted, if you can technically call it an infested floor. Floor 58. Floor 58. Dang it. I wish it was higher, but that's fine. Alright. This is what we want. I hate that it took me until 5 p.m. to find it. I mean, I guess I'll go for these since they're here. Alright, floor, so 58, so we gotta get through, dang. 3 floors before we even get there. That's a bummer. Beautiful. $59 coffees, nice. It's so much coal. 145 coal. Oh, that was not what I was doing. I'm here. Don't you water slimes before you kill them? Okay. And we do it again. I was gonna say, I don't know how much longer that monster musk is gonna last for. Maybe I'll try to leave by midnight so then we can sell everything and then like see clearly in the morning where we're at. Maybe. I would really love to get to 100 coffees. The coffee is for turning them into triple shots so we can do the food shipping challenge for Mr. T's Walnut Room. Did I get a staircase and not notice? Was there a staircase? I can't remember. Golden mystery boxes have it 14? $89 coffees. Really wanted to get a staircase. That did not happen. Okay. my monster musk ran out right before I got there. Yeah, I think we'll be good. I mean, I think it'll be a task that we're working on for a while, but or like all 3 days. But I think we're in a good spot. There's coffee 100 and a new frog egg, blue-green. Yeah. Did you hear me say that earlier? I actually said that earlier, Crafty. Did you hear me say it too? I was like, oh, basilisk paw. That'll be perfect in our, that'll go great in a fridge. It'll be so nice. All right. We're up to 108 coffees. I think that's quite good. If we take those, turn those into triple shots, sell those. Let me run and do this too. I don't know how these spawn rates work, but I feel like if we clear it out, then maybe we'll get a couple more before the end. There's not many. That's okay. Well, I'm getting them. So with that, $36 triple shots. We can make a root splatter. And 32 sashimi. 32. All right, let's get those in the bin. So that's 2,416K. Feels like some good progress. That's all we sold today. All we sold was this, oh, 17K because we sold a couple earlier. So we did almost 20K of food. So that's gonna put us at oh, I think we got this. 82K? We need just under 20K. I think we got this. I think we're gonna, oh. Maybe I should go to the 70s and try to do this at the same time so we can two birds it. And then we can go back around to the rest. 40 more triple shots. Okay. All right, I'm gonna pause for a moment. We're gonna take a quick little break. I'm gonna go grab my snack. We're gonna have a quick little break. I'm gonna put words on stream up for the Twitch folks. I'm gonna make sure that it's not paused since it apparently like reset and didn't do that. So let me just check the settings for y'all before we go. Okay. Autopilot. The game won't require action to continue. Autopilot is on. So I'll be back in a moment. We would love for you to hang around if you'd like to stay. And we will see you in just a second. See you in a minute. all the comments saying money has that TikTok audio, which I know it's not like a TikTok, but you know what I mean? Like they're using it for edits, the money, 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 money. What just happened? Why did it do that? What the heck? Okay, well, I guess we're back. That was weird. My game is still up. Oh my gosh. The Christmas miracle. You literally broke it. All right, well, I got my little snack pack from the store. All right. How many more coffees? I think Linnea said it. 40 more coffees. Let me give this captioner a little refresh really quickly. So we post, you broke words so that Stardew wouldn't break for me. Thank you. 40, okay. I know we can do it. Can we do it in one day, though? That'll be... Ooh! Gus needs a lobster. Speaking of lobsters, I guess we need to go down to, what's it called? We could look and see if more of these spawn, too. One. Yeah, I think we could do it. Okay, do we know? I don't think infested floors, they used to kind of like, you can still look them up on Stardew Predictor. I know that, but do they move differently, or is the patterning in which they move the same? Because if we had an infested floor on 58, can we target where it is today and find it faster? Would it be on like 62 or 63? I'm not sure. I do too. I thought he did too, but I'm not entirely sure. But it might be a different pattern. I don't know, because you can still look it up. Did the smell of my cooking wake you up? He made me breakfast! Gus! Sorry, dear, but I hope you like it. No, I love it. Thank you, Gus. We love you, Gus. We all say in unison. I'm gonna make these. 1, 2, 3, 4. A literal chef's kiss. You're right. Literal chef's kiss. So I put up the new TikTok, and if you go watch it, the questions are, what do you know better? World history or Stardew Valley? I know I said this at the beginning of the stream. And someone commented on there to insult American education. And I literally, like, and they said they weren't American. So I responded to them and said, yeah, but you still left an idiotic comment on here. So how smart can you really be? I'm so sick of non-Americans trashing American education, as if we're not fighting to change the system. 1 floor higher is a good chance. Okay, we could try 57. We can definitely give it a try and see if that helps. Let me go check the crab pots first. squirrel. Stop begging at my feet. You're not getting anything. You can stare at me all you want, but you're not getting anything. We have a lobster. We have a lobster and a shrimp. Wait, did Gus want that lobster? So I need another one? I need another one. The shrimp. I got 2 shrimpies for Emily. What did you send me? Should I give this one to Gus? Or should I cook with it? I should give it to Gus, right? Wait, he's right there. Can I give it to him? Something smells like fresh lobster. I'm saying take care, friend. Gus, we're literally married. We're literally married, my guy. I gotta take care of this. What can we plant? Just my casual friend spouse. Did my literal husband just friend zone me? That's interesting. He's married to his best friend. Okay. I guess. Eggplants we already have. I'll do some artichoke, that's fine. Pretty sure we already have some growing, but... So we want to try to track the floor above it. And see if that'll yield anything. I think my fresh fruit should count, personally. Two coffees down, 118 to go. No dice here. Alright, well I'm gonna switch to the 70s so we can get the bone fragments. Then we can come back down to these floors. Fish. Oh, we got a remix floor for GA today. We did get staircases again today. Which I feel like I never really fully get to utilize in the mines because by the time I have it, I'm like done with the mines for the most part. There's not a monster anywhere to be found. Here we go. Bone swords and coffee. Hello, Riz. Hope you're doing all right. We have more bones than coffee. Oh no! This is the best floor to farm these. I know we want to make that one room in the back of the house for like fish. I don't know what to do with the rest of the rooms. I guess we need to just make like a general like living room for us. Or maybe a dining room. Maybe we add that basement room and make that more like a living room. And make the room that's connected to the Gus's like space like a dining room. Helios is just being needy. Now it's comatose, fully asleep, mouth hanging out. He was just looking for some, He had to fully wind himself up so that he could fall asleep. No! Get all my spawns. Alright, I'm up to 52. How many bone swords have I gotten? They would all drop like 4 bones and a coffee. It would be perfect.
What did you say?
Thank you. Another one. Thank you. Ooh, a shirt. Another bone sword. Well, I can't leave the bones behind. All right, there's that done. And how much coffee did I get in the process? 29. Sorry, Elliot, I don't really want to hear your book. I mean that with all the love in my heart. Wait a second. Am I allowed to donate these as the bones? I mean, I'm not going to. Definitely didn't know you could do that. I didn't either. I thought it was literally just bone fragments. It's probably anything that like it qualifies as a bone. Monsters really are not spawning today. Interesting. I've just never even thought to do that. Like, I've just only ever donated bone fragments. That would make sense if they made the bigger bones like have a higher count. Like there were 2 or something, or even more. I can get on board with that. Cave carrot. Feel better about that TikTok quiz? Good. I hope. Frog egg. Y'all didn't think the Stardew questions were too hard, did you? I mean, I feel like if you play enough Stardew. I was worried that the last one would be, like, controversial. Which is why I worded it the way that I did. But on each one, I try to move from the easiest to the most difficult, in my opinion. Like, I try to make question 1 the easiest. And question 3 the most difficult. I mean, I thought they were all easy, personally. But I also wrote it, so. But I just try to think about, like, going from, like, the known to the unknown of, like, what I think people are most likely to know versus what people are least likely to know. Another almanac. Where were Stardew Valley almanacs on the Bookish Cat Lady file? Where were they? I didn't get as many copies as I wanted today, but we had to do the other one. A shard? No way. Need room for the frog egg, obviously. Blue, green, and green. Thank you. I still got you a shard toss, even in the regular mines. Okay, 62 copies. Let's go back. Did I make and sell the sashimi? I think I did. Yeah, I did. So many fours. wine and jelly is done. So that's half of what we needed to make. If there's anything else I can make. That I should make. Carp surprise. Salmon dinner, seafoam pudding. I can make the dragon roll. And now I got my dino mayo right here. Wait, can I still not make it? Where is it? Oh, here it is. Dwarven dragon roll. Alright, we'll process stuff in the morning and finish it up. Gus isn't home! I guess he did say he was going to the saloon today, didn't he? So we did like 13K. Okay. We remain with, oh, only 5K? Easy. Thank you for that follow. We're at 95, oh, sorry, 95,320. Easy peasy, I think. I'm off to the saloon tonight, honey. Let me get you a fresh, totally fresh orange. How are these looking down here? Okay, this is done. When is that done? Tomorrow. So, is there a certain way that we should make this room look? Should I make it like industrial looking? Or should it be like, should it look like a kitchen? Bone mill, thanks. Thanks, Caroline. Oh, we got all three today. Beautiful. I'm actually gonna do the jelly first. Oh, I think the star fruit is ready today. Rip Caroline's vegetables. Not to be confused with our Caroline. And their vegetables. Maybe I'll do a round of ancient fruit, actually, in the wine. I'm sure your vegetables are lovely. Yeah, I think I'll do a round of ancient fruit, because why not? I think I can make more kegs, though. Let me grab that. I know I need to go get honey as well. I feel like I can make more kegs. You knew 2 of the world histories. I'm proud of you, too. Iron bars. Superior knowledge of Stardew. I mean, it's about the priorities, you know? Like, whatever your priority is. Makes perfect sense. See, I feel like I personally know more. Well, obviously, it's a little bit more complicated, but forever, I've always felt like I knew more world history than American history. And obviously, like, it's beneficial to know history around the world, obviously. But like, I feel like when cause I switched schools like every 3 years, like just cause we moved and stuff, I felt like I kept getting world history classes. Like I remember taking an American history class in like 4th grade or something like that. And then it was like world history in my 5th grade, but then I moved schools in 6th grade and it was world history again. And then like it just in 9th grade, like I felt like I kept taking world history classes when I like maybe wasn't supposed to. Like it would have been a different experience if I had gone to the same school system and schools my whole life. I felt like I couldn't escape it. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, like I just feel like somehow because of that, I ended up continuing to like end up in like taking essentially the same class over and over again and not getting as well-rounded of an experience as I would have hoped. Well, I'll stick with that for now, but we do really need to, I think the star fruit is done. Let me go make the wine. How many coffees do I need? Anybody want to do the math for me? We're at 95, 320. We might be able to cook stuff in the house and just do that, but if we need more. Is that you? Thank you. Is that Crafty saying, I do not want to do the math? I understand. $11 triple shots. Okay. How many was it? So 33 coffees? I think we have like 2. Gotcha. Okay. Just appreciate you, Crafty. Came across the Stardew quiz. How did you do? Can we ask? There's no shame in whatever answer you get. It's all for fun. Some folks are just sharing theirs and how they felt they did. Oh my gosh, I don't even know if I'm gonna get 30 copies. I gotta do all this. Still have to get the honey. There's that. 2 out of 3 on both. I don't think that's bad. I think it just is what it is, you know? No, it's my most recent TikTok that I posted. All right, let's collect these. Prepared for a full harvest day. We really just need to get to... I should put all those in a playlist. Like, I've done a couple of videos now, and I need to just put them in a playlist. few normal meals. A lot of the like regular meals only sell for like a few hundred a piece. The triple shots sell for $4.50 a piece. I mean, we could look. Bread, I think, sells for like 60. Like, we probably have some wheat flour to make some bread. But I think it only sells for like 60 G each. Like, it's pretty cheap. It might be more than that. Thank you, Camel. It's already 2 o'clock. Yikes. Maybe we should look and see if we can cook some stuff. The vanilla cooking recipes all sell for a lot, so we could go that route too. Oh, I don't know if you're asking too, like one of the things that you have to do though is that you have to cook them fresh. Like we can't just sell what's in our fridge. It identifies anything we cook during these 2 weeks as fresh. So like if I was to just ship I can't ship these triple shots. They're not gonna count. If that was any kind of confusion that anybody had. It has to be ones that I make right now. Or within these 2 weeks. Let me go look. Which of these recipes have we not made? I would love to. Can't make that. Oh, the lobster roll. See, like the lobster roll sells for $24.75. Summer squash risotto. Maybe we have a lobster. I'm gonna risk it all for the lobster. Since it's already 3 p.m. Two lobster rolls. Oh my gosh, we didn't get a lobster. No, it's always the lobster for me. Like the shrimp for Emily is the lobster for me. No lobster. Okay, well, let me go get my honey. Let me go put my star fruit. Let me see if I can find. I could make some of the other things again too. I could. I didn't realize it was going to be all the things collection day. Excuse me, Gus. 2 out of 3 and 3 out of 3. Very nice. Everybody said that, and yet, yeah, like that was the easiest question for me. I mean, obviously I wrote them. That's like, well, it's also like low-key, like a hyperfixation of mine. I feel like that's one of the first things, like when you learn world history, you start there, like in most instances. Maybe that's what it is because it's too like but no, like I feel like that was like, I feel like that's the first place you learn about world history, because that's where so much of early civilization begins. Literally. Oh, you do. It's so beautiful. You know, though, in a post 9/11 world, too, let's be real. I don't want to talk about all the beauty of things that exist in places like Iraq and everything. Yeah, the term was coined by an Egyptologist, I believe. That's where like the name came from. Specifically an Egyptologist. Okay, that looks good. I'm glad you all knew the last question, though. I was a little worried that one would be too difficult. Not really. I mean, I feel like I gave enough details about it, but I was a little worried that that one would really stump people. All right, at 7 p.m. Everything collected. Let me look at the food in the house. See what we can do. As far as cooking goes, we have those two, the lobster roll, the shadow gumbo. And the summer. I need to plant rice because we milled everything. At first, you thought Copernicus. Fair. Fair. Our warm, comfy bed sounds really nice right now. Don't you agree? I'm home. Oh, he brought me some pepper poppers. Brought you some dinner from work. Thanks, Gus. Okay. So the super smoothie. Let's do a super smoothie. Let's do an acai bowl. These are crazy prices. Like, they're stupid prices, really. And a cornbread. And a mac and cheese. I think that should be enough. Because they're each like 1,500. 1,200. Yeah, like that's gotta be enough. His pepper poppers don't count, but any food that I make counts. While the quest, I have to make the food while the quest is active. Because what it does is, no, it does. No, it does. Tonight is the, shipping occurs before the night ends. So anything that's shipped over the last day, like your day technically doesn't end until after you've after shipping is done. Not the captioner. So we have the rest of the day. Alright, I'm gonna run these. Oh, the capsule's empty. Do you think we should put this in the house? Could we make this like represent something? Like some kind of something that we keep food in? There you go. Here's your pickled broccoli. Your juice will be ready tomorrow. I don't like these near my giant key crops. Here's my issue with this. Can I explain this? Have you seen this? Why does his mouth look wrinkly? Does that sound weird to say? I have no issue with this crop until you look at the mouth. The mouth looks like wrinkly. Honestly, the nose isn't great either. You're right. The nose isn't great either. So it's for those reasons that I'm out. Oof, not the rumpled fruit skin. A fair and accurate assessment. Tomorrow is Monday in game, but we need to look and see what foods we need and go get them. Like we need 4 carp. We need some other stuff that I can't think of off the top of my head. We need to figure out, oh, we need a midnight carp for the shadow gumbo. And things like that. The reason I don't have any dino mayo is because I keep selling all my dino eggs because they're worth more that way. So I think I've told you this. I keep getting people in my comments, which, I mean, it's really people who lack the ability to have nuance or recognize that multiple things can be true at once. But I keep getting a ton of people in my comments, you know, on the video where I was like, I love jelly. It's a great thing to add to your rotation in early game. I think it's super valuable. It's really great. A lot of people sleep on it. You know, I think it's really awesome. And like, again, all of us know, like nowhere in that video does it say, don't do other things. This is the best thing. Everything else is wrong. Like it says nothing about that. It just is like, hey, this isn't a thing that helps me boost my gameplay very early that I don't see a lot of people doing. Okay. You know, because like that can be true. Or other videos. And I've gotten a bunch of people that are like, nobody ever talks about mayonnaise in the game. And I'm like, what do you mean no one ever talks about mayonnaise? And or the people that are like, is it mayonnaise more profitable? And I'm like, I mean, if you have 7,000 eggs and you sit and process mayo every 3 hours in the game, yes, you will make more money. However, most people have, you know, 8, 10 chickens or whatever. And so they only have the eggs they have to make mayo once, maybe twice a day. Like, sure, if you had tons and tons of eggs, then yeah. I mean, yeah, it's a really, you know, great item. But do you have 4,000 eggs sitting on your farm? And is all you're doing in your game sitting and processing mayo every 3 hours? Nothing in between? And with the bird flu, so I just keep getting those comments and I'm like, I feel like you're being intentionally obtuse. We did get the quest. We got the points for that. All our crops are grown. What do you think? I know the pineapple's a little bit more brown than orange, but I think it's cute. All of our fresh crops here. Frog tank, tea saplings, plants, all that stuff. So I got someone else that was just like, y'all are sleeping on mayo. And I'm like, no, I'm not. But like you usually have a pretty finite amount of eggs to make mayonnaise. Like you don't have the eggs to make mayonnaise all day, every day. Winter's just around the corner. We need to double check all the systems. I'll take care of it. Thank you, guys. It's blackberry season too. So I've just found that like to be such a silly comment to make. Blackberries. Could switch to something else. Oh my gosh, everything's grown. Oh, let's check on Fruit Bat Cave. We're still a few days away from pumpkins. TikTok censoring your comment about Bozo was very silly. Like, that was pretty silly. Still only 2 oranges. A couple away from here. Chop these down. All right, let's take stock of what we need. And then we can go get it. I'm gonna have to fish. Sorry, Crafty. We're gonna have to get some, carp. No, I'm sorry. It's to make Gus happy. Does that make it okay? No, right? I didn't. Thank you, Bobo. Thank you, Bobo. I clicked out of it too fast. Did you intentionally capitalize the E in me? Your luckiest fake comment did get flagged, and I approved it. Did you see my reply to you? Where I said, do you want, like, approve this comment? Absolutely. It did flag your comment. It was kind of silly. All right. So, as far as cooking goes, here's where we're at. We need to make, let's write this down. Carp surprise. Where's my good pen? Here's my good pen. I should just throw away my bad pen. Carp surprise, which is just for carp. For carp. Then we need salmon dinner, which I think we're just missing salmon from. Maybe we need the amaranth too. Salmon dinner. I'm thrown off because these aren't in the way that they're supposed to be. Salmon dinner. Salmon. Okay. We can check and see if we have a salmon. All right. We're also missing... Okay, so I know we need the midnight, so that's seafoam pudding. We need midnight carp. And I think we need the other one for the shadow gumbo too, right? Okay, so that's what we have for those. We have dongo. Do we need tea leaves from? Lobster roll. Which we need a lobster for, specifically. And then I believe the matcha latte. And shadow gumbo. Can I make an oil of garlic? Do I have 10 garlic? No. Oh. I think we need to grow some garlic. Okay. Let's get some garlic growing. That'll only take 4 days. Shadow gumbo is midnight carp and oil of garlic. And then we need to do unmilled rice for the, what is that? Summer squash risotto? Is that what that is? Summer squash risotto. So we need unmilled rice. We're gonna need wine too, but maybe I'll make a couple of wines down there while that's all going. Okay. Let's plant some of that stuff. Let's grow some of that stuff so that we can... Dang it. Oh, we gotta get some crops here too. We grew bok choy. Yam. Okay, I'll get some more yams. What else should I get? Something else good? I am what I am. And we'll buy shit. I should get good. Oh, the bookseller's here. Gus! Ah, yes. Thank you, Gus. Appreciate that. So we'll buy 15 rice shoots. We'll buy... What do you mean I love string? We'll buy some garlic. And we'll buy more yams. Truly, he has such a way with words. It's kind of crazy to think about. Let's buy some wheat. For beer and for other stuff like that. You're right, Catatouille loves string. Catatouille understands and loves string. Go check my lobsters. You wanna do that one? Do you wanna do it? I feel like that's the more fitting one to choose. No, lobster! Please! I need lobster. Me when no lobster. I think I will. Why not? Probably grow 100 Get out of my way. 100 amaranth. Very farm-to-table of me. Just gonna buy that for now. We'll see what happens. I should check out the bookseller. We did get a bunch of books farming all that coffee. Hello, Adam. Hope you're doing all right. Ginger Island. Raining. Amaranth is just, I mean, it's a crop in this game. Use it in a couple different things. The guy doesn't use the Oxford comma. I fear I'm in enemy territory. We've had this conversation. We've had this conversation here before. Maybe some folks who weren't here before were the last time we had this conversation. I blocked it out. Don't you talk about Tink like that? What do you mean? She's literally never done anything wrong. What are you talking about? This is what I will say. I used to be a very big proponent of the Oxford comma. And then my frontal lobe developed. Like, genuinely. My opinion on those two things might have a correlation. Or my life and everything, there might be a correlation there. Do you want to do extended family? I don't. Oh, the rice shoots. Those need to go here. Mama schmama. All I said was those things happened on similar timelines. My opinion of the Oxford comma changed around the time my frontal lobe developed. That's all I didn't... I'm just telling you the timeline. That's all. Oxford Kamala. I miss Mamala. I miss her every day. I didn't get a lobster.
You think you just fell out of a coconut tree?
No. Sometimes I can still hear her voice. Sometimes I can still hear her voice. I do love aesthetics. I don't know. I don't know. I can't explain it. I genuinely cannot explain it. It is something that I do not understand because I had, like, not only did I have an opinion on it, I had a strong opinion on it, the way that some of y'all in chat are acting right now. We have an 07 emote, but truly 07. I miss her every day. Seeing her at all those shows has, like, been comforting, and her, like, talking to people. It's been comforting. Oh yeah, I can make stuff with these. Put some of these crops away. Bok choy, yams, amaranth. Oh, I guess I can just ship all those. More corn. It's corn. Yams. Eggplants. Corn. It was. It truly was. Just like don't feel like dealing with these pineapples even though I want to. I know, isn't that a good emote? It's so good. Are my 69 fiddleheads in here? Yeah, they are. Carp, salmon. Let me see if I have any of those. Carp, salmon. Not the comma emote. Carp. I see no carp. I also see no salmon. Carp. No. Salmon. Also no. Go catch a salmon and hopefully 4 carp. Let me grab the thingy. And then we need to catch a midnight carp tonight. Salmon first try. If I had a nickel for every person that made a Midnight Train Going Anywhere reference in chat right now, I would have 2 nickels between Twitch and TikTok. Is the carp in the river? I bet he's not, right? In the lake? I could go catch carp in the sewer, couldn't I? Probably faster. More concentrated of just carp. What's up, Kroby? I don't know if I've caught the mutant carp. One high-speed rail system. There was a thread on Blue Sky this morning related to that, but not really. It was where someone correct me on the details. Several years ago when Elon was like, if someone can show me how I can end world hunger for $6 billion, I'll do it. And it was like UNICEF or like some world entity, like international entity that was like, okay, and they literally was it the World Health Organization? That was gonna be my other guess. It was like one of those big international entities that like literally put a proposal together that showed how they could do it. And then he was like, LOL JK. Like they were like, no, you literally could end world hunger with this. I do too. I remember that happening. I remember that happening too. So they were saying, I brought that up just in reference to the high-speed rail system, like how we can have these things. If these billionaires would stop hoarding wealth, like they could literally buy these things and make these things happen. The way that I wish, like if I had $1 billion, I would love to give that money to other people. Right, why would he do that? I remember the cave. I remember that cave thing too. People who act like you can't end suffering with money are so... No, literally. When people say things like money can't buy happiness, oh, it could buy a lot of happiness for me. Money would solve like 80% of my problems. I still have to be a good person. Yeah, of course. But like, it would solve a lot of my problems. Pretending like it wouldn't is just ignorant. Cheese cauliflower. Thank you, Gus. And artichoke dip. Brought you some dinner from work. Thank you. All right. Carp surprise. We got that one done. And salmon dinner. Got that one done. We planted the rice. I might go put speed grow on that. We need a lobster still, and we need the tea leaves and the garlic. Absolutely, it can buy. That's a good way to put it. It can buy comfort, which for a lot of people is an obstacle to happiness. Whether it's people who have medical needs, like it can buy the resources. I have a friend who has a medical need right now, and like the only thing stopping this friend from like being in, I mean, not a perfect state by any means, but like basically the medication that they need is not going to be covered by insurance and is over. It's like $1,500 a month. Like, if I had an extra $1,500, I would give that to them so quickly. Because, like, that medication for them has done wonders, but they, like, insurance won't cover it. And, like, that's all, like, that, literally, that would just improve their quality of life so much. And I'm like, I wish I was rich. I wish I was rich. I would pay that out. Like, I think it's stupid that your insurance won't cover it, but I would absolutely pay that for you. Like, that's literally all it would take to like stabilize their health right now in many ways. And like it's just like, but it's all those kinds of things. Or all the people who are crushed by like the debt, whatever they have, whatever debt that they have, they could breathe and relax. If you know the tension of what it's like to just be like, am I gonna be able to pay my bills this month? Like, it's a horrible stress. All those things, it's crazy. We could buy so many things. We need a lobster. We need a midnight carp. Oh, I came for the speed grow because I'm going to speed grow that rice. So it'd be like 5 days instead of 7. Something like that. Or 8, whatever it is. Meds aren't covered, but they're $15,000 a month, which like no, like that's crazy. What's 6? Well, that's fine. I'll take it on 4. And just like time. I mean, a lot of us deal with like having to work extra shifts at our job or having to, put in more time for this or doing all this stuff and, like the burden or, we have so many people who have, working family members and, it'd be better if one of them didn't have to go into a job every day. And just like, there's so many things that I could solve. Living in a safe neighborhood where your kids can go outside. My best friend is chronically ill, and the only way she can afford it is by being on Medicaid, which limits the kind of work she can get. that whole situation with folks who like have to be on disability or like it's like, God forbid they have any money in their bank account. They're not allowed to save the pennies that they're allowed to have. It's crazy. We've said that here a bunch of times. Like the way that I think so many people, like again, like I don't think there's anything necessarily like inherently wrong with the idea of like a monetary transaction. But, you know, people who want to teach, being able to teach because they can afford it. Well, you know, and again, like this whole situation with the federal government. All the, you know, all those people who are losing their jobs in the federal government, like most of them can make more money in the private sector. And like some people want to do like jobs that, you know, serve others. Crazy, I know. One midnight carb. Well, and like, I personally think a lot of people, you know, I mean, again, like, is rotting in bed and stuff like nice and stuff? Yeah, but like, I also am proud of myself when I have days where like I've accomplished tasks. Now, those tasks aren't always like things that I made money off of, but like cleaning my house extensively, or like, you know, sometimes like, you know, have to mail out a bunch of packages, just like, you know what I mean, just different tasks and things like that, or, you know, participating in an event and helping with an event and whatever that might be. And I think so many people would be really happy if they had a job that didn't require 40 plus hours a week from them. Like maybe they had to commit 15 to 20 hours a week to working a job that they clocked into. Freeing up those other 20 hours, like whether it's time spent on yourself, your family, your community, like whatever, like people would feel so much more satisfied, I'm sure. Like in whatever way they use that time. They might go and volunteer at their kid's school once a week. They might, you know, help out at an event or at a, you know, facility in their community. Or they might just be able to, you know, give themselves a worthwhile break. And I just feel like we would just all be like so much happier. Come on, I need one more midnight carp. I don't want to use a bait maker. This game is being a jerk on purpose. Please, give me a midnight carp. The game said no. You get one lobster and one midnight carp. And that's it. Yeah, having a flexible job so you can spend time with your kids. Like, that's, like, there's just, I think there's, yeah, like, there's so many different things. People don't realize it. And again, like, I think we all are, you know, aware enough, too, that, like, we recognize that, like, if you have happy employees who are satisfied, they're gonna give a better effort at work. Show me a job that's cool with me being absent for months when I get really sick and said job offers benefits. No, yeah, they're like, you're allowed to be sick 3 days a year and not have any like long-term experiences in that way. I don't know. That's what, again, like, it breaks my heart that like so many people, especially in our country, are like convinced that we're enemies of each other when we're just neighbors. And it's a system that's trying to keep us all down. I know 3 days is super difficult. Can I please have a midnight carp? I don't want to have to run this through the bait maker. Right now my biggest concern is fish. Please, I just need one. Oh my word. Is this it? No? It's not cozy. You're right. It's not a cozy activity. I agree. All right, this is the midnight carp. This is the midnight carp. Fish YP. So, speaking of cozy fishing, I'm not trying to put this company on blast because there's nothing wrong with them reaching out to me. We did have, I get inbounds all the time from different like game devs that are like, hey, we want to send you a key of our game if you want to play it on your stream, etc. Like all that stuff. I got one. I shared it with the mods. I'm not gonna tell you the name of it or anything, but I got reached out to by a game a team or whatever that was like, play our cozy fishing game, and I was like, well, for me, those words don't belong in the same sentence. If that was a midnight carp, I mean, we'll never know. And it was just like, for us, that's not the vibes. Those vibes are conflicting. But it was really funny because I especially like knew that Crafty would laugh and appreciate it and be like, what? It was funny. Like, again, it's no malice to them at all. It just was like, yeah, we have different opinions on what that entails. It was great. Well, I didn't catch a midnight carp. So that's just stupendous. I got one. Oh, I like fishing in Minecraft too. Rainy days don't faze me. They give me an excuse to spend all day cooking indoors. You know what, Gus? I love that for you. I really do. I think we should decorate the house. Let's decorate the house. How does that sound? To me, it sounds fun. Thanks, Harvey. Thanks, Robin. No, thanks to you. Let's come. Oh, there's my bait maker. I'm putting this in my inventory. Let's come up with some ways to decorate. Oh, I gotta go buy saplings. Let's buy some saplings. So we have cherry. Did you see that lightning strike hit that? That was kind of crazy. Oof, right in front of my face. Okay, so we're missing the peach sapling. Let me get the others. So we have another apple sapling, another apricot, cherry, and pomegranate. So we need to get 2 peach saplings and an orange sapling, I think. Try to do them in different orders. We'll just flip them. So cherry, apricot, so we'll do apricot on top. Actually, I think I'm gonna do the fall ones in the middle and then do this. So that's cherry, that's apricot, which means I want cherry here. Here. I wish the crop fairy would show up and make my trees grow faster. So I need 1 orange sapling and 2 peach saplings. I wouldn't mind the crop fairy if she could hit my trees. That would be cool. Yeah, exactly. A tree fairy. Okay. So an orange sapling. 2 peach saplings. All right. How do we want to make this fishy room look? Let me go check. Speaking of fish. I like how I'm not collecting blackberries. Isn't that kind of crazy? Do something else. I want to decorate the house. Lobster. It's the fact that I'm using quality bait too. Or deluxe bait, whatever it's called. You know what I mean? Lobster curse. That's what it is. Is Gus going to Ginger Island? Looks like he is. Going to work? I feel like that big tank should have lobsters in it. Which does me no good with 0 lobsters. But I feel like it should have lobsters in it. Okay, this one is peach. As is this one. Peach. Orange. Okay. I'm tempted. Well, I actually think we should do a squid pond. I do think we should build a 4th pond and it should be squids. Because we need squid ink. Which we could go get somewhere else. But I feel like adding that to the mix is like... That's how we get like this bougie, you know, material that we make. And I kind of want to add this down here. I think this room, I like feel like this needs a little bit more. I don't know in what way. But I feel like, I mean, maybe more plants. I talked about putting seed makers or something else in there. And one more craftable to unlock, which is annoying me because I'm like, hello, I need this quest to come up and it just won't. Don't know the time frame from completing the quests. When they show up every Monday. There's a new quest every Monday. I got this. I like that wallpaper. I feel like it's honestly good for this area. I don't think we should do this. It's killing me. This flooring doesn't match, right? It's closer though, I feel like, than the lighter one. So should we make this a living room or a dining room or both? Or something else? I just kind of want to put like more. Maybe I'll put this up here. I like this plant. Feels like a something. Little tea table with cushions on the floor. That'll be cute. You want to put it right here though? Like on top of the rug? It does center nicely. place these. Oh, I like the rug though. I mean, we could just leave the table. Can you not? I guess they're considered rugs the same way. That's dumb. I want to put them on top. Conflicted on what to do there. I do like that idea. We could put a little Junimo hut in here. Crazy. Maybe specifically the little one. The little mini Junimo hut. Where's the little one? There is a small one, right? Small Junimo hut. I hate to put it that way. Dang it, it won't. It's 3 wide. Even the Junimo hut could go on. Ah! I wish you could rotate it. A little Junimo hut would be cute of some kind of way. I think this could go up here too. Just like another plant. Another little thing. That's what I'm torn. I think this could be a living room or it could be, I'm actually thinking a dining room. It's what I'm thinking. Like more of a dining room for us. And maybe the retro fireplace because I love it. Maybe a retro fireplace. Maybe some windows. What else would I put? Maybe the cactus should go in here. I kind of think cactus should vibe here. I kind of want to put a couch there. It's probably silly. I want something else on that. I really do like doing, because then you can put foods out, which is nice. But not, I guess the only big rug is the green one, right? There's not another, well, this one's kind of big. No, it's not big enough. He has that green rug. I mean, I could do another one. It's not the end of the world. There's not many rug options. This one's bigger, right? Like, I do low-key like taking 2 of these tables and putting them together and making it like one. I like it better than using an actual dining table because then you can place 2 things on it. So you can do that, and then you can use... Maybe we'll use the country chairs. You can kind of create this, like, bigger... like dining experience. Not sure what we'll put in the bottom yet. And maybe the couch needs to go. Like, that's fine if the couch needs to go, but then you have... I mean, we could put the room divider down. Just wish the flooring was seamless, that's all. treat them like separate rooms, you know? I can never tell which one is like which. So if it's like a blend between, then we can put like a fish taco. We have a fish taco. Escargot. And what else? Tropical curry. The foods are kind of a different vibe than the room. I don't have either. I can make a curry. And then maybe... I don't know if I have any snails. Oh, I do. We have this like kind of... The foods really don't match the like very western-y vibe that we have going on here. We do have the Queen of Sauce. I know we've said that. We have the Queen of Sauce cookbook, I think. I'm gonna put this here. And I think I'm gonna upgrade... Dang, I wish we had the coffee maker. I feel like that looks decent though, right? Like, again, I gotta figure out what to do with this. Lots of oak in this house. I really want to, maybe we'll put the capsule in here. Maybe it'll somehow work in here. I don't know how. Maybe it'll somehow be a vibe. Got like a dining room situation going on over here. And then I usually do a light of some kind. I think I'm gonna go with the country lamp. Or, don't think of them as murdered. Think of them as, like, transformed. Maybe we'll put this in here. I don't know. I don't want to put this in the saloon, I feel like. Oh, y'all want me to be Junimo Cart, don't you? You want us to go try Junimo Cart real quick? We need Junimo Cart. Dang it. For our saloon. Not the snail trail mix. Oh my word. I'm so glad we made Prairie King. You know what? We should have made them both plants. Lance did an amazing job with helping with this and putting this community center together. It was her idea to put Journey of the Prairie King as a community center reward. Should have put them both. We should have put them both in there. Let me go play a little late night Junimo Cart. My partner who owns the saloon, so I can go whenever I want. I also have key to the town. There he is. Don't worry, Gus. I'm just checking in real quick. Ain't no thing. Oh, the box is up. Does that mean that? Oh, because he went to, that's right. He went to the thingy today. All right. Oh, hold on. Let's try a quick little round of Junimo Kart and see how it goes. See if I can lock in. I don't like how this map is, like, spawning. I really don't. I can't. It's like, it's just, it's not as smooth as it normally is, I feel like. Finished Junimo Kart for the first time yesterday? That's amazing. It's such a, like, sigh of relief. Hate him. Ugh. Hate him. That was crazy. That was crazy. Ghostly Galleon. I wanted the orange, and that was probably silly of me, but that's okay. Oh man. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. Hold on. I'm gonna do something really, really quickly. I'm gonna do something really, really, really quickly. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hey mods. I'm not activating hacks. I'm disabling alerts. I've basically like turned off all alerts for for a minute. So remind me to turn them back on. No, that's not what I wanted. Remind me to turn them back on after stuff. No, it's okay. That was tough. Oh my word, this is crazy. This is crazy. Okay. What was the issue about the mic? Oh, yeah, my mic is terrible. Why did I do that? That was stupid. Oof, oof, I'm throwing. Nope, nope. Oh my gosh, I am like, my eyes are blurring and I can't. I had it too. Oh my goodness, I had it! Ugh! I like literally, you know, you just get in your head and you get like locked out and you can't like, you just can't do it. All right, anyways, there's a Junimo card for you. There's Junimo card for you. Let me turn stuff back on before you hit redeems. All right, You can have Junimo car in your thing now. Thank you. That was a really good run. I kind of threw a lot in the last level, but it was enough to get through. Why can I not find what I'm looking for now? The redeems are not on, so I really would recommend not using them until I turn them back on and I tell you that they're back on. I apologize, but I'm trying to find them so I can turn them back on. Okay, I think they're back on now. We can refund the ones that were used if we need to. All right. Let me get the music back on. Now I gotta de-stress. Now I have to now I have to get my heart rate back down. And now it's not going through. Great. How about everything else? Let me see if I can get it to work. It's my computer. I don't know why my computer this week has decided that it's just gonna have tons of issues. I'm just gonna have to figure out how I'm gonna look into fixing it with what resources I have. All right. Now that that's done. Right, casual 1 a.m. gaming session. Don't we all do 1 a.m. gaming sessions? Or no? Isn't that the best time to game? Oh, now it's 2 a.m. At least I beat it in one go today. That was just a quick 10-15 minute break. Nothing to really stress about. All right. What do we have to do? We're really just waiting on... Thank you, Gus. We're really just waiting on the tea leaves. That's the big thing that we need. And they'll be ready on the 21st. My Twitch is linked in my bio. You can't display it on TikTok, or TikTok will like suppress your live more than they already do. So you can't like visually. They don't want you to leave TikTok, so all my stuff is linked in my bio. Maybe we should get the farm computer. Do we have the farm computer recipe? I don't know if we do. Dixie, are you coming in here to say hello? You want to come up here? I don't have anything for you. Hi, my child. Hope you're doing all right. You can't have that. Did you just need to say hi to everybody in the stream? Ow! Don't punch me! You just need to say hi to everybody? There's nothing up here, honey. Your bag is empty. All the stuff for you is downstairs. Thank you for stopping by. I'm sorry I don't have anything. Thank you for the follow. There's a little bit more time, Dixie. You're gonna have to wait. Okay. Do we have a lobster? That's actually the pressing question. Heck yeah, Junimo Car arcade system. Thanks, Linus. Thanks, Demetrius. I'll just sell that. All right. Does this mean that the saloon is complete? Is our little saloon complete? I feel like it looks great. I think it looks great. It is playing, just so you know, it is playing the Stardrop Saloon in here. I just have the music off on the game. But it is playing Stardrop Saloon on the jukebox here. Right here. So. He can never escape anything. Thank you for that follow. The butterfly. I'm just gonna keep growing amaranth for a while. Ooh, ooh. Do you think we have a giant pumpkin on the first day? Today should be the day that they're grown. Giant pumpkins are just built different. They're just built different. They're just built different. No, actually, they're just built different. Oh, I meant to make sure this, I know Linnea used this redeem and it didn't load. Let me see if it'll load now. There you go. There we go. I don't struggle with the giant pumpkin the way I do with At this point, I think the cauliflower and the pumpkin are the ones that I just get the most frequently and easily. We can still get more though. I would love to get one right here. It would be perfect if we got one like right here. I'd be really happy with that. Junimos are chilling. They're vibing. Where did I want to go? I said I was going to go somewhere. Oh, the beach. Let's go to the beach. We'll go to the beach and see if there is a lobster. Concerned Abe, when you see this, please make Junimo, no. Please make Junimo Cart a Steam achievement. Please, I beg. That dang lobster every time. Ugh, who is that? Emily's shrimp is my lobster. It really is. Oh, the butterfly is around. Do you want to try to find the butterfly? You know, I collect all these as if I'm gonna plant more, and I'm not. You know what we probably need? We probably need Pinky Lemon on this farm, because that's the one you get from the saloon. And don't you think that that's because it's Gus's favorite? That's what I think. I'm pretty sure that's why. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Butterfly, are you in here? Only 140. I feel bad. I feel like we're literally just gonna have to play out until we get to the 21st. I mean, it's the 10th, so we might get there tomorrow. And get last recipes cooked, because it's gonna come down. It's just gonna come down to the the 2 recipes that require tea leaves. Unless I don't get a lobster. I'm sure we'll get a lobster. I'm sure we will. Maybe we should put up a little bit of a... Just a little boundary marker. Nothing too serious. So we need duck mayo. So many broccoli seeds. I'm gonna have to take that midnight carp out of the fridge and run it through the bait maker. I feel like this is so cluttered. I don't know. I mean, maybe I'll move these off of here. Like, maybe that's why. Like, I don't think I want these right here. I want them in the line of sight. Like, maybe, like, right there. But I feel like, and I know I keep saying I'm gonna move the pet bowls. I feel like the pet bowls take up too much space. Oh, I talked about... I don't know what to do for this room. I don't know if anybody has any ideas. I cannot think of something cute and clever that I think looks good. Like, I don't know. I don't know what the approach should be. It's not going to be a greenhouse room. It's specifically for fish. So it's gonna be fish, but it's like, I'm trying to figure out, like, it's supposed to be like, we're gonna put like lobster tank and crabs. It's supposed to be like the back room that we would like, cook with, if you will. So that's why I keep getting stuck on it. Thank you, Sierra. I appreciate that. Pebbles with the barn and coop. Oh. That's an idea. I haven't thought of that. That's a cool idea. Let me make a couple of little fences. You know I don't like to fence my animals in, but I don't mind like making like little visual markers. Then it's like there. Oh, 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 oh. There's a bunch of truffles in here. Maybe I'll do one more. So you can see that there, but they're not. And then same thing with like to right here. Same kind of thing. Then they have this whole big pasture. They have water. They have different spaces. So they can use them as they need to. But they're not, like, actually... Like, if they want to wander up there, like, I don't care. I'm not gonna stop them from doing it. I commend people who keep their machines like these outside of the barns and the coops. I feel like I already start to slack off on these once I get to a certain point in the game, but I would never want to walk myself around. Like, take all these out of here just to take them to another building. Moonlight Jellies is playing. Okay, I'm gonna go do the forbidden thing, and I'm gonna go get more midnight carp. Because unfortunately, we have to. And then all that's missing is the tea leaves, the oil of garlic, and the unmilled rice. And that's basically it. Oh, too. Huh? What? Then why was it saying I couldn't cook it? The squid ink. The dang squid ink. I mean, you know? Yeah. And this needs squid ink too. We need squid ink. I don't think there's going to be anything in the Junimo catalog that'll work in this room. Squid ink. Yeah, it's something. Crafty, that one sounds like... Maybe this should be brick. I like want it to be fun, but I want it to feel like I feel like this should have tile. Ugh. Feels right though. Maybe this. Do I wait. Do you unlock more of this fish tank once you, or no? Do you just get the one? That feels kind of like a silly question, but I feel like you like unlock it once you get it. Maybe I'm just completely wrong in that regard. That's it, isn't it? Mega fish tank. Or do we want like one up here and one over here? Like we could have one right there. One like right here. Squad on the wall. Squad. Thank you for the follow. know we have crabs. They might be in the thingy. Maybe I'll put these up here. I kind of want to put these up here. Perfect. Perfect. They look perfect. Thank you. That feels right. And then I could do a little one. Do you want to make a little one for snails? A little snail one? We have lots of snails too. Snail. Look at these guys. They're just chilling. Snails. Right now it's just a bunch of fish ponds. Will trout painting fit right there? Will. Trout. It's just fish all the time. Because it's like the back room where you go and get the goods before you start cooking. So we need not only one lobster, we need multiple lobster. So we may need to go a little bit intense with the crab pots. We may need to put up like 50 crab pots in an effort to try to get like 5 lobsters. Some of which we need to cook with. So if we have this fish tank room for like the back room, and then we have a bit of a dining room set up here. We've got a little bit of a greenhouse room set up in here. I feel like we're moving things in the right direction. We still need to figure out I mean, I like this wallpaper and stuff. We need to figure out the bedroom specifically. I would go to the Skull Caverns and farm iridium bats is what I would do. Iridium bats drop battery packs. You could also befriend Pam. Sometimes she might mail you one. But that's all like, you know, RNG. I would go to the Skull Caverns and go for the iridium bats. Because the solar panel gives you battery packs too. I would also maybe work on making rain totems. Because that really might be more effective. If you can craft rain totems as long as you're foraging 9. Then if you hit a rain totem, you have a 90% chance that it'll rain the next day. So, make it rain. That's what you can go for. The solar panel was part of 1.5, so it's been available for several years. It's a recipe you get from Jody? Caroline? It's tied to one of the Ginger Island quests. So this is, so I think this is good, honestly. I think this looks good. Maybe we'll put the strange capital somewhere else. I don't know. So this is fish room. Oh, he loved it. I'm not gonna play another day. I'm gonna end on this day. I was gonna look at this. I didn't mean to give him the bread. Okay, you have both of your games here. Both video games. It's a true Star Drop saloon here. I feel like the beer needs to go in the middle. A true Star Drop saloon experience. I think this looks great. I really should like I have 1 beer in here. We should put more beer in here. And like other things in there. Still gotta finish this room, this whole space. And then this is like our space. I do think we should add this room and make it a living room. This is our space, and then a greenhouse room. I think is pretty good. With our plethora of crops. Literally feels like crabs in a grocery store is what it feels like. All right, let's stop. Let's stop on that. We just need Pam to show up to the house. Oh my gosh, that would be so funny if she showed up. Like Animal Crossing, where when you walk into your house for 5 seconds, and they just show up and they're like, "I'm here," and they just walk around your house for 5 hours. All right, I'm gonna end the live on TikTok. Thanks, TikToks folks, for being here. We will probably have a stream tomorrow, so we will hopefully see you then. Bye, TikTok. I keep finishing the days when it's like not enough time to do another day, but I feel like it's ending too early, so I need to I feel like we used to be really great at like 3:29, like the day would end. So I have to perfect that. We could maybe finish this tomorrow. We really could. We really are just waiting for the crops to grow, so specifically the tea saplings. I know, but I feel like I don't know. We're just waiting on the tea saplings, really. So we just need those to grow. And then I think we'll have everything crafted. And if we get everything decorated tomorrow, then maybe tomorrow is the end. I mean, next week is Pokemon Day is on Thursday. So that's going to be a pretty big day for me. Wednesday is the Stardew Valley anniversary. I think most folks, he's not suggested anything, but we keep saying like, oh, what if there's just like, he just shares something, I don't know, a trailer for something, or, he gets, I don't know. Again, I don't think he needs to do anything, but it is the anniversary of Stardew Valley. And so we never know what that might mean or what it might be for us. So we'll have to keep an eye on that, but we'll have, never mind. Had a raid, but that's not going to work because they have a restriction for folks. So, why does Twitch keep changing their UI? I'm sick of it. It's driving me crazy. So we will have to, we'll have to see what next week looks like and the week after. Eating chocolate and pretending they're haunted. We can have someone cast a little spell or something on it. I'm not sure. I mean, I'm sure the new game will be great, but I'm not someone who's sitting around here like angry that he doesn't have a new game out. He never told us when it was coming out. So, who knows? Maybe just like a devlog. Who knows? So with that being said, we will send our raid on out for the day. We will be back tomorrow. Again, I think I might cut stream a little bit short tomorrow, but we're going to have a stream tomorrow, which is an uncommon happening here, Friday stream. So if you want to see what may be the final stream for Gus, make sure you're here. The VODs go up later, so you can always catch the VODs too. So all of our other socials are going to come through here. We have the Discord server if you want to join us in Discord. We have all of the other happenings like my Blue Sky, and we have TikTok and everything else in between. So hopefully you'll consider checking some of those out. I know, Friday stream. It's crazy. So yeah. So we will have to see you tomorrow then. So have a wonderful day. Here's our raid messages. The first one works if you have a sub badge, and the second one works even if you don't have one. So you can copy whichever one is relevant to you. We will send this all on out, and hopefully we'll see you again soon. Bye, everyone. Have a great day. See you tomorrow.